Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy time zone. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. How is everyone? Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Lady Loki. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Melamdo. Hello, Chameleon. Did I ever tell you how much I love your opening? Well, thank you. Thank you, Melamdo. I really appreciate it. I'm very, very happy with the art that I commissioned for the owl. What even was that? What even was that? I'm very happy with the art that I commissioned. It's very lovely. Thank you. And hello, Chameleon. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Felix. Hello, Orange. Hello, Biddy. Hello, Possum. Hello, Stringfellow. Hello, Slime. Hello, Sus. Hello, Vasago. Hello, Blaze. Hello, Motive. Hello, Sirius. Hello, Bagel. Hello, Drinking Tea. Hello, Calamity. It is me. It is I. How you all doing? How you all doing? Also, big thank you to both Lady Loki and Possum for renewing their subs. Lady Loki, thank you so much for 44 months. And Possum, thank you so much for 41 months. Thank you. You're tired? I understand. It's Monday. Mondays are rough. It's okay. Are you home or are you still, like, at work? Are you at least, like, able to just, like, be at home and just hang out and whatnot? Hello, Lucy. Hello. You're sleepy. Home finally? Okay, good. Good. Hello, Kamaru. I missed an important doctor's appointment today because, like a dingus, I misread the time as 5:13 at 1 instead of the actual time 5:11 at 3. Now I need to wait 2 months to get back in. No! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Pillar. That sucks. That sucks. That's ugh. I hope it's nothing too serious. So much yappy time. Yeah, we might not have like 5 hours of yapping like we did last time. But yeah. Oh, shit. The redeems are off. Oh, whoopsie. I knew I forgot something. Hang on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna fix that right now. In the meantime, while I'm fixing that up, guys, say hello to YouTube because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube today for the first time. I unfortunately do not have YouTube chat up. So YouTube is not, YouTube chat is not currently on the stream right now. I do see YouTube chat though. So hello, Kenneth Soto. Hello. I see you. Do not worry. I do see you. But I have a bit of a hard time, following 2 chats at once. I'll figure it out so that the chats are together and I can actually see them properly. But hello, I hope you're doing well. Greetings, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Be nice to YouTube. Does multi-stream have a mixed chat or something? It does, but I'm using a plugin on OBS. I'm not using Restream or anything. Because I'm using a plugin on OBS, I would have to get another extension in order to merge both chats so I can see them. But yeah, so yeah, no, instead I have you guys, I have Twitch right here, and then I have YouTube in a separate window. I thought multi-chat wasn't allowed on screen. They changed the rules. Twitch has changed the rules. They are being more lenient about it. Wow, you're on YouTube! Yeah, which is honestly really good. Because, like, let's be so real, guys. Let's be so real. It's a little ridiculous that Twitch was kind of like, oh, I mean, yeah, you can stream on YouTube, but you're not allowed to have YouTube chat. You can't say that you're streaming on YouTube. You can't have YouTube chat showing up. It's like, my brother in Christ, it's the same fucking content. What does it matter? What does it matter? Do not the tube Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Hello, KB. Hello, Cooksy. Check out this cool emote. You can get on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, so for everyone who's on YouTube, I do not have emotes on this channel because I am not monetized on this channel. All my really cool emotes are over on Twitch, unfortunately. How to live stream on YouTube with VTubing? Clues, please. I'm not the right person to ask because, like, I mostly stream to Twitch. If not, like, exclusively until, like, I guess recently. Twitch is definitely my main platform, but I'm sure there are a lot of tutorials that you can find. There are so many tutorials that you can find. I am definitely not a good person to ask. To be honest, I'm not a good person to ask for this kind of advice. All right, let me turn on my my Twitch. Let's see. My Twitch channel points here. There's the workout one. There's the office worker one, the Southern Gal one, the Ditzy one, the Valley Girl one, the Granny one. Hello, Gonzo. How you doing? How you doing? The cringe Redditor one. Will you post this immediately to YouTube after this? Yes, on my VOD channel. Well, not immediately, not right away. I have a VOD channel that I typically, like, put stuff to. It will be archived, but not, like, right after. This live is probably still going to be on this channel. It's going to be available. But if you want, like, an extensive archive, it will be on my archive channel on YouTube. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I have all of my my channel points ready to go. Did you really immediately grab the cringe Redditor voice? All right. Doing well, just woke up from a nap. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I hope it was a good nap. I hope it was good. Hello, Lightning. Hello, hello. Hello. Are we actually going to play a game today? Yes, Zephyr, do not worry. We are actually going to play a game today. We are. I still find it really weird how YouTube has native 15-second delay or something. It's very strange. I don't know why it does that. Because, like, I'm not using a restream. So it's not like I'm having a third-party program restreaming this stream to YouTube. I'm legitimately using a plugin from OBS. It is directly from OBS to YouTube. So it's like not... I have no clue why. Archiving clips on Twitch is doo-doo. Yeah, exactly. It's why a lot of Twitch streamers have their YouTube channels to do archiving and clipping and stuff like that. They don't have low latency, basically. Yeah. This is a gaming channel? Since when? Since forever. ASMR inspired naps was cozy. Aw, heck yeah. Jumping jacks. All right. Well, first we're gonna bring out Dom. Cringe Redditor Dom. Because he wants to talk, I guess. Or someone wants to hear him talk, which is very surprising. It always surprises me, but yeah. Hello, Revenant. Hello. Oh, it's going very well. Thank you. I'm excited for more Resident Evil. Make Dom do the jumping jacks? Do you really want to hear that mouth breather huffing and puffing as he's doing jumping jacks? I don't think you do. I really, 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 really don't think you do. No, 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 you do not. My experience with ASMR was an experience. It's not for everybody. And there's different kinds of ASMR, I want to say. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have Dom talk about this. Okay, hold on. Yes, well... as I said, there are different types of ASMR. Please don't throw things at me. Yes, there are many different kinds of ASMR. There are Twiggle ASMRs, where you use little items all against the microphone. Is this how it's gonna be? Is this how it's gonna be? Because if it's going to be like this, I'm just going to leave. I don't want to deal with this. I really don't. Oh, well, Fumelda. Dom has to do the workout. Are we for real right now? Do you really want me to do my workout? I have 3 minutes talking to you guys, and you guys want me to work out instead? I'm very well, thank you. It's very kind of you. Can I shout out an interesting ASMR experimental FX channel? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. When a streamer says don't do it, it's not an invitation to do it. Correct, correct. However, chatters typically take it as a go, unfortunately. Also, I suppose I will do some jumping jacks. Whether those don't work out, typically no, unless you go to the workout subreddits. I don't venture there. I'm fine with ROL intimate shit. Hearing it through those 3D microphones is strange. Oh, it's just a 3D audio thing, so you can hear it more in one ear or in the other. But anyway. Anyway, I guess I'll do my jumping jacks. Do you really want me? Okay, one more thing. Oh, I guess I'm doing jumping jacks.
Jumping X.
Thank you, Scar, for your 31 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, Vinyl, hello. Alright, I will do my 30 jumping jacks. If you guys would like to jump with me, you can do exclamation point jump. Okay, one moment. One moment. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, okay. Ow. I see. You just it was just a ploy to get me to get me to start panting in your ears. I understand. You can't get enough of this voice just breathing in your ear, and that's why you had me do jumping jacks. Yes, I understand. My I must go. I must away. All right. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. So that was definitely a choice, guys. That we wanted you away from the mic for a bit. Yeah. That was a choice. Away? Where are you awaying to? Where does Dom away to? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Redditor Riz, that'd be really... Redditor Riz, that is an oxymoron. That is an oxymoron. Thank you for the exercise. Thank you for telling me to exercise. Thank you, guys. Pontius Pilate, was that you? Good job to those of you who did do some jumping jacks with me, though. If you guys did jumping jacks, good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. And thank you to those of you who cheered me on as I did my jumping jacks. Thank you, thank you. Pilate isn't. Wait, what? Oh, you tried to do the I can't thing. Also, I poured myself like a huge glass of milk before stream. Because milk is very filling. And like oh god damn it. I think oh no. Triton is in the window and the dogs have spotted Triton. The dogs have spotted Triton and now they are barking up a storm. They're barking up a storm. Oh no. And Triton is just sitting. Yeah, Triton is just sitting there, just nonchalant. He's just like. Just doesn't care. He's just not moved. He does not give a shit. But yeah, no. I have a huge glass of like huge glass of milk, because it helps fill up my stomach. I had a huge supper. I had a huge glass of milk, because I want to make sure that I don't like get too hungry through stream. Whole milk? No, it's 2% milk. Milk and exercise, a terrible mix. Oh, I'm good. I'm totally fine. I love milk. Funny how you're playing RE1 and my friend gifted me the OG RE trilogy for my birthday this past Saturday through GOG. Yeah, hell yeah. Can you get a photo of that? Of what, the milk or Triton? My milk is halfway finished. I've almost finished my entire glass. Yes. Oh, Triton. Okay. You drink a gallon per week? Milk is good, man. It's so good. Triton with the milk. I'm not giving Triton any milk. Hello, Sotek. Oh my goodness, how you doing? Hello. Milk reveal. No, I'm finishing it right now. There's only half left. Half the milk left. I'm finishing it right now. I love milk so much. I'm so thankful that I'm not. Yeah, Cry's allergic to dairy. No, I'm so thankful that I don't have like a dairy allergy or a lactose intolerance or anything like that. I'm so glad. I love cheese. I love milk. I love ice cream. I love yogurt. What is a milk? I have a glass of milk. I got a glass of milk. I just got in. Is your chud lactating? No. Jeez. Full fat whole milk? I can't have whole milk because it's like it's too not viscous. It's thicker than like 2%. I like 2% is like the most I can do. 2% is the most I can do. Chud-tating. What did I come in on? I'm talking about milk and the fact that Triton was rage baiting the dogs upstairs. Triton isn't currently in the basement window, like in the room that I stream in. Like he's just chilling in the window and like looking outside. And the dogs were also outside, but they spotted him through the window. And they are barking. And meanwhile, Triton is just chilling. Like nothing is wrong. Studies have found that there's no nutritional value in having whole milk over skim milk, aside from calories. It's interesting. I just like milk. I will say though, I find that skim milk is it's weird tasting because it's very watered down in my opinion. So 2% and 1% is like just fine. And I honestly like milk because it fills up my stomach and better than water and whatnot. So like water just goes right through you, whereas like milk kind of just, it's like, okay, this is a good filler for my stomach and I don't have to like worry about being hungry like 2 minutes later, you know what I mean? You come to like almond milk the most? I like almond milk too, but I feel like I need to it's more like I gotta be in an almond milk mood. I gotta be in the mood for almond milk. Or soy milk. Soy milk is also good. I like soy milk too. I don't like dairy milk, so instead I drink almond... Oh, wait. Fortified almond beverage, according to Canada Milk Law. Yeah. I don't think you can call it, like, milk if it's not from the cow. Flavor is, certainly different with fat levels. Oh, for sure, yeah. I can't do goat's... I've never had goat's milk, but I can't do goat cheese because I feel like goat cheese has an aftertaste that I can't handle. I don't like goat cheese because of the aftertaste. It has a weird aftertaste. My parents' cat used to do that to my dog. My dog for some reason did not like the steps going downstairs, so she would just sit just out of reach and stare at my dog. It would drive him nuts. Oh no, yappy little creature. Almond milk is evil. The disgusting amount of water wasted producing those almonds in California. Yeah, I will say apparently like it's like almond milk is apparently really bad for like a number of reasons. Not bad like nutritionally, like bad environmentally. Supposedly. I'm sure that there's the research for it. It's just I've never done the research. So I can't really give you the facts. But I'm sure that if you were to Google it, you could definitely find the facts as to why almond milk production is not great. Same with soy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I drink 2 cups of strong cough with milk and honey a day. Oh, honey. That's an interesting addition. That's interesting. Hello, Hikari. Hello. Humans discovering you can drink cow milk. Yo, what's that baby cow doing? Let me try. We're the only creatures that still continue to drink milk late into our adulthood, into our old age, and willingly drink it from another animal, another mammal. It's so wild. You're not going to see any other animals drinking milk into their adulthood. You're not going to see another, like, animal drinking milk from a different, like, animal, unless it's like an adoptive situation, you know? Because I have seen, like, cats being adopted by, like little baby kittens, little kittens being adopted by, like dogs. And then they wind up, like, drinking from, like, the mother dog. Because they got, like, they don't have their own, like, you know, cat mom or whatever. Farm cats drink from cows too? Oh! Humans figured it out from themselves and just decided we wanted to try other critters' milk. We are very curious and we are ready to try anything at least once. It's crazy. Most mammals would do it if they could obtain it and they didn't shit themselves to death. That's true, yeah. That is true. You used to have a cat who my mom saved from Cirque du Soleil. Wait, Cirque du Soleil or... Okay, I don't know that one. Porta potty, and he and my dog would lay together for... Oh, that's so sweet. I drink your milkshake. I've seen adult cats being little rascal bastards drinking cow milk whenever they can. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, circus in Spanish. Oh, got it. So it's a circus. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad you were able to save that little kitten from oh my gosh, from a porta potty. Poor thing, he must have been so stinky. Fun fact about animals shitting themselves to death over milk: being lactose intolerant is the baseline. If you aren't even a little bit intolerant to lactose, then you're actually the mutant in chat. Yes, it is true. It is true. Like, technically lactose intolerance is the normal thing. Being capable of drinking milk and processing it and digesting it without any issue is a mutation. Yes. Mutant milk drinker. It's a rough one to spell, and you remember it because it's so rough and weird. Yeah. That cat was hit by a car. No, the person who hit him drove him off. Oh. Poor thing. No, it's okay, Zephyr. It's okay. Man. Poor baby. I'm sure that that cat was very, very happy in the time that it was with you, though, Zephyr. I'm very, very sure. Humans in ancient times looked at the consequences of drinking milk and said, nah, I tank this, and kept shitting until they gained the ability to not shit themselves. It's so funny. It is so funny. Like, the fact that, like, instead of like taking it as a, this is bad for my body, actually. I have a very adverse reaction to consuming this product. But it tastes good, so I'm just gonna keep drinking it. They probably had no idea that, like, they probably assumed I'm so sure they didn't think that they were going to microdose it to the point of eliminating the lactose intolerance. They probably just thought, I don't give a shit if it's making me shit myself. I'm just gonna drink it anyway because it tastes good. A skill issue? I mean, if the norm is being lactose intolerant, then kinda, I guess it might be considered a skill issue. I suppose, genetically. You do that with spicy ship. Ooh, this hurts my mouth. I want more. Yeah, exactly. I can't, though. Some people can. Some people can, but I cannot. Hello, Brush Boss. Hello. I cannot handle the spicy. I think it's, I think that people who are capable of handling spicy are tanking the spice to the point of being more and more tolerant to, like, whatever heat index or whatever it's called. Good for them. Good for them. I would like to save my taste buds, though, and my stomach lining. Someone basically tortured themselves by drinking milk to the point of being lactose tolerant. Yes, we talked about this before. I think it was And like the person who did this specifically said in their video, do not do this. They said, don't do what I did. Do not do it. But I love milk so much that I am not microdosing, but macro-dosing the milk into making my body tolerant to it. And that is freaking crazy. But yeah, no, cheers to my milk drinkers. Cheers to you. My father's been smoking and drinking for 50 plus years and now has an insane spicy tolerance. I think that, smoking inherently, kind of just like fucks with your ability to taste things or feel things in your mouth. Which is not a good thing, by the way. It's not a good thing. So that might be why he's more tolerant to spiciness. Can't live without milk. Yeah, me neither. Zeku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. We hurt ourselves for fun. We drink acid for pleasure. We consume poisons as leisure activities. We eat chemicals that do nothing but cause us pain to make things tastier. Humanity, we're badass as hell. Or stupid as hell. It's one or the other. Or maybe both, depending on how you look at it. On the milk thing, here's what I think happened. There's the milk that comes from cows. They make so much of it, it's just being wasted. So what if we drank it? It makes us shit ourselves to death. What if we do the same thing we do to water and it makes us do that? Boil it. That only made the shitting yourself to death take a longer amount of time. Great. Yeah, like filtering it or processing it or whatever. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happen. It's true that milking cows, I think, is like for their own comfort as well, because like when they have too much milk, it's not good for them. You gotta get the milk out. Imagine that with anything else. Eating peanut butter until I'm not deathly allergic anymore. Oh god, yeah, no. There's a difference between intolerance and straight up like deathly allergies, like deadly allergies. You don't necessarily asphyxiate when you're intolerant to lactose. You may asphyxiate if you take peanut butter when you're allergic to it. Hello, Voids. Hello. You like the burny feeling of capsaicin. That's why you like spiciness. I can't handle it, man. Hello, Bulwark. Currently infusing vodka and brandy with plums and sugar. If I can get wine yeast and some other stuff, I'll be making plum wine. Oh, that sounds really nice. Yeah, yes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds really nice. To be fair, other animals also eat fermented fruit to get drunk. Oh, they do it specific. Oh, yes, that is true. Some of them definitely do. Some of them do, yeah. Dolphins poke at pufferfish to get high. I remember like a certain monkey that would bite millipedes to get high off millipede toxin. Aren't there like animals that purposefully like lick toads or something? For that same reason? Can't handle spice? Just do what I did and jump off the deep end. You'll learn to, metaphorically, swim quick. Yeah. The animal kingdom is just as fucked up as we are. Yeah, I think it's to a different degree, though. There's a bird that eats poison dart frogs. And it doesn't kill them? It doesn't kill them? Oh my gosh, the bird is toxic to the touch. Dolphins mess with pufferfish, yeah. I think even bugs get drunk off fermented fruit. But, oh, wait. Wasn't there like a whole study that like someone, like a scientist did with a spider? To like see what different drugs or like how different drugs would affect the spider's ability to make a spider web? Like, I think like LSD versus like alcohol versus like a bunch of other things. Is that fake or is that real? I don't know. I just remember that video being a thing. It's a skit. Oh. It was a... Oh, man. Did you watch the full vid? It was years ago, so I don't remember. It was ages ago, so I have no clue. I do not remember. But man, that makes me... Well, On one hand, I'm happy to know that the spider was not, you know, actually given drugs, because there is something to say about, like, forcing a creature that is not aware of what's happening to, you're essentially roofing an insect. It's kind of messed up to begin with, so yeah. Spiders do get what amounts to them being drunk by consuming caffeine. Oh, really? There's a joke about drug dealers in that video where one of the spiders shows up in a miniature car. Wait. Oh my god. No, wait. I think I remember... I think I remember the skit now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Roofing an insect isn't something I thought I'd ever hear. You hear a lot of fun things here. Well, fun things. You hear a lot of weird things when you're hanging out here, I'll say that. I've heard chlorine does the same to foxes. Huh. The inventor of the Ferris wheel and the inventor of the merry-go-round rides never met. I guess they just traveled in different circles. They sure did, Core. Thank you, Core. Thank you for the pun for today. Thank you. I'd say fun and weird is interchangeable most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I'm kind of still... I'm a little disappointed to find out that that study was a skit, though, because I did not remember that whole thing. Do spiders get affected by drugs? Wait. Okay, I found a Wikipedia. Wait. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate kimono. Thank you. There is this comedy sketch. Okay. There's probably a very real study into how spiders reacted to drugs. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm looking it up, and it does look like there has been, like, a genuine study on it. And, like, some of these look really bad. Hello, Dainterment. Hello and welcome in. I cannot speak, I can only speak English and French. So if you could please use your English or French, that would be great. Preferably English, so that my my mods can also understand. I apologize. Last thing in my search history is now spider drugs. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, and please shake your shakers or take a sippy. And take a sippy, but don't shake anything if you don't need to shake anything. I'm gonna drink the last of my milk. Gonna drink the last of my milk, and then I will have my caffeinated beverage. Sippy sip. From something I found, NASA says the spiders that are let me see. Spiders that were given marijuana were easily sidetracked while building and left their webs unfinished. The spiders on benzodrine, a stimulant known as bennies, weaved their webs energetically, even frantically, but without planning or attention to detail. Their webs were characterized by large gaps. Caffeinated spiders were made smaller but wider webs, characterized by threads meeting at wide angles, disorganized cells, and lack of the normal hub and spoke pattern. Spiders given the sedative chloral hydrate gave up on their webs even faster than the ones who had a little pot. Finally, spiders given low doses of LSD actually maintained more geometric regularity than they did when they were stone sober. That's wild. Yeah, thank you, Dainterment. Thank you. Did I say Catholic beverage? I meant caffeinated beverage. I'm gonna take alcohol out of spiders and call it the Amber Widow. Oh, I was like, spiders don't have alcohol. Make alcohol out of spiders. I'm sure someone would probably drink that. I would not, but I'm sure some people would. You guys ever heard of the, that, like, one drink where, I don't know where it is. There's a drink There's a drink that exists, an alcoholic drink that exists that you can go to in a specific bar. And it comes with a toe at the bottom of it. It's either a severed toe or a thumb. I can't remember. Hang on, let me drink my milk. Okay. Let me look this up. Alcohol drink with toe at bottom. The sour... Is it the sour toe cocktail? Yep. It's a human toe at the bottom. The sour toe cocktail. The sour toe cocktail. It is a Yukon thing. So yes, it is a Canadian thing. I'm not even joking, guys. It is a genuine thing in the Yukon, Canada. A human toe. Here. Let's get into it. I am looking at it on a Canadian website here. Let me get into it. Oh, you got working for it. Yeah, get yourself some sleep. Get yourself some rest, Felix, and good luck at work. Pickled toe. The pickled toe. It's not pickled. It's mummified. It's mummified. Okay. The sour toe cocktail is practically a rite of passage for visitors to Dawson City, Yukon. It's a simple drink, a shot of whiskey, usually Yukon Jack, with an unusual accompaniment, a mummified human toe. So you get a shot of whiskey with a human toe in the cup. How did the sour toe cocktail come to be? It all started during Prohibition with a nasty case of frostbite. In the 1920s, the rum-running Lincoln brothers, Louis and Otto, got caught in a blizzard. Louis put his foot through a patch of ice and soaked his foot. When the brothers got back to their cabin, Louis's right foot was frozen solid. To prevent gangrene, Otto used his axe to chop off Louis's toe. He placed the toe in a jar of alcohol to commemorate the event. In 1973, legend has it that Captain Dick Stevenson found the jar and the toe in a remote cabin. He came up with the idea of the Sour Toe Cocktail Club, an exclusive club with one membership requirement. In order to gain admittance to the club, potential members must drink the legendary Sour Toe cocktail. There's just one rule. You can drink it fast, you can drink it slow, but your lips must touch the gnarly toe. In 2013, one man swallowed the toe on purpose. He was run out of town, but he came back seeking forgiveness from the people of Dawson City. So, yep, the toe got swallowed whole by some jerk. Some friggin' weirdo. Did they get the toe back? I don't think so. He probably digested it. To encourage thoughtful and respectful conversation. Okay, no, this is just an FAQ for the thing. But yeah, that's the end of that thing. There is a story. Sour Toe, the story of the sorry cannibal. Did he have to donate a replacement? I don't know. But apparently in 2013, the toe has no longer been a thing. Canada, war crimes and cannibalism. Yep. Hello, Nemers. Hello. Speaking of things and drinks, my mom, when she was young, was drinking condensed milk from a can with just 2 holes made in the lid. It was being kept in the fridge. Since one time she got a cockroach in it, she's been putting plastic lids on metal cans in the fridge. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me look about the sour toe. Okay. Joshua Clark swallowed the human toe in Dawson City's famous sour toe cocktail on purpose, and he was run out of town. And now he's back looking to right his wrong. Oh, wait, did he do... What? Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. How do you right a wrong? Did you give your toe in exchange? Hold on. Toe Captain Terry is a grizzled old Yukoner who proudly administers the sour toe cocktail to thousands of thrill-seeking tourists every year. It's a ghastly Yukon tradition that involves a shot of Yukon Jack and a mummified human toe. 3 years ago, that tradition was thrown into jeopardy when Joshua Clark, a writer from New Orleans, swallowed the toe. Of course it wasn't a Canadian.
Hello.
Hello, Gravy, hello. The fact that it's an American from New Orleans that went to the fucking Yukon and stole our Sourdough cocktail. God damn it. Of course it is. No freaking respect for Canadian tradition of drinking a shot of whiskey with a human toe in it. Oh, hello, Spiral. Hello, Spiral. I'm talking about the infamous like sourdough cocktail that is there was like a tradition in the Yukon back in the day. In 2013, Joshua was passing through Dawson City when he heard about the most disgusting cocktail in the world. As a man of many adventures, he wasn't content to just drink the drink. He decided to take it one step further. He slurped down the toe, proudly paid the $500 fine for swallowing the amputated appendage, and slipped into the night. A ragtag group of sourdough alumni, angry bartenders, and according to some, a few Hell's Angels went searching for Joshua, but he skipped town the next morning. In his absence, he was declared banned from the downtown hotel. Terry was and still is furious. Joshua left him with just one toe. What? And that toe is suffering from continuous use. Terry needs new toes so the sourdough cocktail tradition can continue. He's searching everywhere for fresh big ones. There's no way this is fucking real. What Terry doesn't know is that his nemesis is back in town. Joshua has returned to right his wrongs. Reflecting upon his actions and all the people he's hurt, Joshua decides to will his big right toe to the sourdough cocktail club. But will that be enough to reverse his ban from the downtown hotel? Oh my gosh. So he's donating the toe. It is a story synopsis because there's like a 17 or almost 18-minute like short documentary about it on YouTube. If you guys wanna like, you know, check it out, the like sourdough story of the Sorry Cannibal short documents by CBC. It was posted 9 years ago. Here's the link to the documentary. If you guys want to check it out. That's wild. That's actually pretty crazy. It's too weird to be fake. Yeah. It passes the crazy test. Listen, okay? I'm sure that every province and every state and every like little town probably has a weird little story, weird little tradition that people like do. I'm sure everyone's got their thing. Everyone's got their thing. Like there's no way. They put into an alcohol as a joke. Captain later thought, man, people drank this? It became a tradition. One guy ruined the tradition to be a jerk. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, at least he wants to right the wrong. Exactly. At least he's like, you know what? I feel bad for swallowing that toe. You can have my toe. You know, I think that he should go I think he should go the extra mile. I think he should go the extra mile. Go to the hospital and say, hey, take my toe off. Put it on ice. Friggin' freeze dry it or something and donate it to this place. He should go the extra mile and go to a hospital and get it amputated. You want weird? Look up odd state laws. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. I'm still stuck on... No, it wasn't accidentally swallowed. It wasn't accidental. He full on did it on purpose. He full on swallowed the toe on purpose. Does he need to frostbite the toe first? Probably not. I mean, if he really wants to like maintain tradition, he could have the toe frostbitten, but like you can probably just cryogenically just freeze it. Amputate it, freeze dry it. There you go. The angels would excise his toe? Oh, probably. Let me look at, okay, odd state laws, because I'm sure there's probably some weird things. And you got, okay. The reason, something that people got to know is that the laws came to be for a reason. The laws came to be for a reason. if the law is there, it's because someone did something that was fucking weird and people thought, actually, no, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that. Let's have a look here. The law dictionary outdated and weird laws you can still be charged with. This was last updated in 2024, so it might be it's 2 years old, but let's have a look here. In Alabama, no dominoes on Sunday. What? In Alabama, it's illegal to pretend to be religious figures. You also can't pretend to be a minister, nun, priest, or rabbi. Okay, sure. On that religious note, you also can't play dominoes on a Sunday. Or hunt, shoot, play cards, or race. I guess gambling? I'm assuming it has to do with gambling. Because that sounds like it has to do with gambling, and just saying no dominoes on a Sunday is just a funny way to say no gambling. To me, that sounds like no gambling. Day of rest. Yeah, specifically on the Lord's Day. Is it a crime to be this charming? Because I see a lot of lawbreakers in this channel. Gosh dang it, Motive. Gosh dang it. No having fun on Sundays. You should be cowering before the thought of hell instead, I guess. Yeah. In Alaska, no drinking at a bar, basically. Okay, explain. Alaska has a statute that says intoxicated person may not knowingly enter or camp out where alcohol is sold, which means you can't get drunk in a bar and remain on premises, but you also can't drive home, and I'm guessing they don't have a ton of Ubers out there. In any case, cops in Alaska have been known to arrest both patrons and bartenders for this offense. So if you're intoxicated, you can't stay in the place you got intoxicated at. I guess it's because, I'm assuming it's probably because, like, I have no clue, by the way. Anyone who knows or has been to Alaska or has lived in Alaska or knows anyone who does live in Alaska, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming that it's because there's not much to do in Alaska. There's probably not much to do in Alaska, so people tend to just, I don't know, go to the fucking bar, get drunk, you know what I mean? And it's gotten to be such a problem that they had to make a law of, well, you can't loiter around if you're drunk. Stop causing, you know, no causing public drunkenness or whatever the fuck. No being publicly drunk. I'm assuming it's that. Alaska is one of the biggest alcohol consumption in the US because there's not much work, so people can't leave. Ah. In Alabama, it's illegal to have an ice cream cone in your back pocket because people would do that. What? Do that to steal horses? What? Pretty sure Scandinavian countries have similar laws. Yeah, I mean, like, okay. I feel like, okay, public intoxication, I think, is already a law in a lot of places. You are not allowed to be publicly intoxicated. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. But specifically, like, the minute that you are intoxicated in a bar, where, let's be honest, people go to bars to drink, you gotta go. You gotta get out. That's very weird. Well, not weird, but it's interesting. I always loved this one. An old, rarely enforced Kentucky statute, historically cited as KRS 436-140, states that a woman cannot appear in a swimsuit on a highway unless she's escorted by 2 officers or armed with a club. This law intended for protection does not apply to women under 90 or over 200 pounds or to female horses. What? It doesn't apply to women under 90? Oh, under 90 pounds or over 200 pounds? I thought you meant the age. I was like, okay, wait, only women that are 90 years old and over have to be armed with a club when they're wearing a bathing suit on a highway? Like, all right. Horses can wear swimsuits, right? Generally, if you're drunk and annoying, it's when you'll get in trouble. But if you're chill and calm Cops will generally send you on your way with a warning. Yeah. Granny with a club and a bikini on a highway is a force to be feared. I would be terrified. I'd be terrified. Let's see here. It looks like I've got push-ups to do, guys. I've got push-ups to do. So, thank you, Bert. Thank you for push-ups. I will do 15 push-ups. I will try for a couple more. I'm gonna try to do a couple more. I misheard at first, so I thought the police officers had to be in bikinis. You know what? You're right. The police officers should be in bikinis. Put the cops in bikinis. Put them in bikinis. All right. I'm going to do 15 push-ups, but I'm going to try to do a couple more. If you guys want to join me in doing push-ups, feel free to do so. If you can't, that is a-okay. Just cheer me on as I do my push-ups. All right. One moment. Just backing up so I can do my push-ups here. One moment. Excuse me, Triton. Excuse me. I gotta do my push-ups. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I did 20. Oh, I managed to do 20. Ah! Heck yeah! Oh, hell
Thank
yeah.
you. Thank you.
I'm gonna try to go for 20 from now on. Yeah, I'm good. I just need to catch my breath. But yes, I am good. I'm great, in fact. I'm great. I managed to pull off 20 push-ups. They're modified push-ups. But I'm still proud because before I was only able to do 10, and then I worked my way up to 15, and now I'm capable of doing 20. So it's a progress. It's progress. How's the hip? Oh, my hip is so much better. My hip is so much better. I went last Thursday to the clinic to go get my what do you call it? Ultrasound and cortisone injection in my hip. I thought it was gonna take very long, but like I got in there, they're like, "Oh, are you here for the for your hip, your appointment, blah blah blah." I gave them my name. They're like, "Yeah." Like, "Okay, just you know, sit in the waiting room. We'll call you up right away. Oh, we'll call you up when we can." So I was expecting a very long, you know, wait time. But no, I sat down. Maybe like 2-3 minutes later, I get called up. My name gets called up. I followed the lady into a room. She's like, "Okay, just put your things on the chair, lie down on the examination table or whatever, and the doctor's gonna be right there." I'm like, "Okay, right there, probably like 10 minutes, like that usually goes in clinics." Nope, doctor comes in like a minute later. The technician / doctor comes in like a minute later, and he goes through my file that's already in their thing from like, you know, 2 years ago, because I had the same procedure done like 2 years ago. And so he goes through it, and he's like, "Okay, is it your right hip?" I'm like, "Yep." And he's like, "Okay," and he applies like the weird goopy stuff like on my hip. They like put on your skin to like, you know, do the ultrasound thing. So he put it there, and he's like, "Yep, yeah, just checking to make sure that you don't have like any other issues, but nope, you've got inflammation, so you definitely have like bursitis in your hip. We're gonna do a cortisone injection." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "You're gonna be able to like walk on it, no issue, like immediately after the injection. So yeah, no problem." And then he like prepares a syringe, and he's like, and I was like, "Hey, last time that I did this, my leg was burning for like 2 straight days, like my entire leg." He's like, "That's weird." And I was like, I was like, I mean, I know. I don't know if it's normal or not. He's like, not typically. But don't worry. It's not going to happen again. I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, all right, I'll let you know when I, like, stick the needle in. Just take a deep breath. And I take a deep breath. He's like, all right, 3, 2, 1. And then he just, like, pokes it in. Oh, my God. It fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. Getting a syringe in the joint? Getting a syringe in the joint is the worst feeling. It's the worst feeling. Because he doesn't put any numbing cream. They don't put numbing cream. They're just like, just inhale, exhale, stab it in there, and yeah. Joint injections are they are agony. Yeah. Haha, that's weird. Anyway. Oh, it sucked. It sucked so much. So yeah, but no, you had a needle shoved in your spine before? Oh my God, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Good luck with Resident Evil Alpha tonight. Gonna lurk, not a good place right now. Okay, Destin, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope that you feel better. I hope things get better, okay? Take care of yourself. Surround yourself with things that you like, things you enjoy. And I hope things get better. Hello, Sunshine. Hello, hello. I didn't know you were live, but now I can bother you. I am live. I am live. But yes, no, it sucked. The reason that like that happened to my hip, the reason I need to get that done to my hip is it's bursitis. It's hip bursitis. I think it's genetic because my mom has hip bursitis. How does hip bursitis happen? Hip bursitis happens when something irritates a bursa near your hip joint. Bursae are small fluid-filled sacks that cushion the bones and tissues around your joints. Hip bursitis is a type. Trochanteric bursitis is a type of hip bursitis. Healthcare provider or physical therapist can show you exercise and stretches to help your hip heal. So yeah, basically it's the bursa that is like super inflamed. And he has to, like, what they do, and this, it's not a fix, by the way. When they do a cortisone injection in your joint in order to fix the inflammation, it's not a fix, it's a patch. So I need to do exercises on my end to make sure that the pain doesn't come back, because that is it's only a temporary patch. I got a buddy with shotgun pellets near his spine. He's fine. He's tanky. I'm glad that he's okay. Goodness gracious. Goodness. I know that pain so well. I had to get something similar done for an MRI, and it was so painful. They had to wheelchair me around for the rest of the day. Oh, yikes. Is this why you do squats? Yes. Yes, actually, because in order to help strengthen your hips and your joints, it's to build muscle. It's to build muscle, essentially. Now it's the time you need to slowly work your hip to make the muscles that can support it. Yep, exactly. You need muscle to support your joints, guys, especially when you're getting older. So here it says, what causes hip bursitis? Anything that irritates or damages the bursa near your great trochanter can cause trochanteric bursitis. The most common causes include repetitive motions, like lifting heavy boxes at work, climbing up and down stairs a lot, or standing for a long time can all cause bursitis. So can playing sports or doing physical activity that puts a lot of stress on your hips, like cycling or running. As well, it could be also like hip injuries. Falling or bumping or lying on one hip for a long time can injure your hip joint and cause bursitis. And then there's issues with your posture. Health conditions that affect the shape of your hip joint or lumbar spine or lower back can put too much pressure on your bursa. Scoliosis, hip bone spurs, having legs that are different lengths, and calcium deposits in the tendons that attach to your hip can all lead to bursitis. But please understand, this doesn't really, like, happen all the time. A lot of the times it's like a genetic thing. So don't expect it to it's not going to happen to everybody. Like, genuinely, it's not going to happen to everybody. Like, in my situation, I think it's going to be, it's like a genetic thing. My mom has an issue with it. And therefore I also have that issue now. It says here, what are the risk factors for trochanteric bursitis? You've got athletes, so people that do like probably like high impact like physical activity, people who do physical work or manual labor, so again with the repetitive motions, people who've had surgery on their hips, and then you've got people with certain health conditions have a higher risk of bursitis, including arthritis, which makes sense, psoriasis, diabetes, and thyroid disease. So yeah. Yeah, corticosteroid injections that decrease inflammation and pain. That's what I just got done. But yeah, I think that weight training, physical therapy, all that stuff is what's going to really make sure that I don't get it again, that it does not come back. My hips and back muscles are all fucked up from leg length, but no bursitis. That's good. That's good. I hope it never happens. Genuinely hope it never happens, because it's not fun. Going up the stairs, like before I got my injection on Thursday, going up the stairs, going down the stairs, not too bad. Going up the stairs was like sometimes genuinely like excruciating. It was not good. It was very, very painful. Also, thank you for the posture check, Biddy. Thank you. Everyone, please sit up straight. Keep your posture up. See, for things like this is the reason we need gene editing? Yeah. Check out Dr. Garrett on vitamin A toxicity. Milk, liver, carrots all contain it. Vitamin A toxicity? What can that... Well, I assume you'd have to take a frick load of vitamin A to, like, get, like, a toxic issue from it. Vitamin A toxicity. Yeah, you'd have to, like, consume, like, a buttload. Don't you ruin my carrots for me. Is it different from hypervitaminosis? Oh, I do not know, actually. Hypervitaminosis. A condition of abnormally high storage levels of vitamins, which can lead to various symptoms, such as overexcitement, irritability, la la la. Oh! Oh, okay. So... specific medical names of the different conditions are derived from the given vitamin involved. An excess of vitamin A, for example, is called hypervitaminosis A. Hypervitaminoses are primarily caused by fat-soluble vitamins like D and A, as these are stored by the body for longer than the water-soluble vitamins. Okay, so here's the thing about that. I think that it doesn't stay in your body forever. Obviously, like, it goes away eventually. But I think we talked about this actually in a previous stream when we were saying that I should take some vitamin D. Because I do not go outside very often. I don't consume a lot of vitamin D at all. And it might, you know, be good for me to have, like, a supplement. But we were talking about how vitamin D is fat soluble as opposed to water soluble. But you gotta be careful with it. Gotta be careful with it. But that's like everything, really. But I think that you need to take, like, a frick load. Like, a frick load. The dangers of touching grass too often. Polar bear liver can actually kill you with that vitamin A? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh no, grass. With few exceptions, like some vitamins from B complex, hypervitaminosis actually occurs with fat-soluble vitamins A and D, which are stored, respectively, in the liver and fatty tissues of the body. These vitamins build up and remain for a longer time in the body than water-soluble vitamins. Yeah, that doesn't mean that it goes, it sticks around forever, though. Like, eventually your body processes it and it goes away. But yeah, you would need to be like really ingesting a lot in order for you to really get to the toxicity point. That's wild. Yeah, I think that kind of applies to a lot of things though. Just consume things in moderation. Consume things in moderation is key here. Let me see here. Triton is yelling at me. Not sure if anyone wants to know, but in those cases, you can smell your excess of vitamins in your pee. Yes, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All things in moderation, including moderation. You can't take me away from my delicious milk. Milk, yep, caffeine. It's pee-pee time. It's pee-pee time. I have been drinking a lot of milk, so I do need to go to the bathroom, but here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go feed Triton. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'm gonna give you guys your treats, and then we're gonna get ready for the game.
Hello, I have finally found and removed a hair that was in my eye for 10 minutes.
Oh my god, Bloops. Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you, and congratulations on getting the eye out of your hair. That sucks. You trying to bulk some muscles? I was drinking milk because milk fills up my stomach and it retains it stays there for a much longer time than just chugging water. But while we play the game, I will have my caffeine beverage of oh, did I say eye out of my hair? God damn it. Yes, hair out of your You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, 1 minute. I'm gonna go feed the boy. We're gonna feed the boy, and then we're going to I'm gonna feed you guys. But I really gotta pee though. I really gotta pee. Never get your eye stuck in your hair? No. No. Nope. All right, be right back. Me. Oh, he's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Okay. Okay, I'm going to give you guys your treats, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. There we go. All right, guys, are you ready for your treats? Ready for your treats? Open up, open wide. Shake, 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 shake. Here you go, everyone. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy your tasty treats for today. Enjoy. YouTube, as you can see, I like to feed our lovely little chatters on the bottom right here. All the little guys on the bottom, those are all little Twitch chatters. Those are all little Twitch chatters, and I feed you guys before we start playing the game. Those on YouTube are doomed to starve. You can... I don't know. I guess assume... I don't know. Imagine that you're eating the treats. Imagine you're eating the treats. Yeah. No food for YouTube. Yes, for those of you who just came in not long ago, I am simulcasting to YouTube today. I'm testing it out. However, I have not gotten the chat onto the stream today. I also do not have merged chats because I don't know how to freaking do it yet. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out for future streams. For future streams. Be nice. Be nice. You guys are all still part of the Void Gang. It's just two different sides of the Void Gang. It's all okay. All right. So 1 minute. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Go piss, girls. Go piss. I return. Left the treat box out an open extra treat. Hey, hey, no, 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 no. Yoink. There it is. You cannot have extra treats. No, 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 no. No, no. All right. I'm just putting I'm putting my my gamer subs into my shaker now. I didn't prepare my gamer subs before stream. I'm having bowberry today. I'm having bowberry today. I'm having the blueberry. Blueberry flavor. It's been brought to my attention that it is illegal to handle a cow while intoxicated in Scotland. It's for the cow's safety and also maybe your own safety, I would assume. I don't think you should handle any animal while intoxicated for both yours and the animal's safety, possibly. Maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, no? Alright, 2 scoops. Hello, sapling. Hello, hello. How you doing? And 3 scoops. 3 scoops of the gamer subs. Jeremiah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Welcome, welcome. So, as usual, guys, if you want your own gamer subs for 10% off, you can use my code VOIDLING on gamersubs.gg. 10% off, baby. Pour some of that subs for us. Do I have to make you guys like a subs? Like, so like, you know, I have the treat bag right here. But should I also make you guys like a picture of like gamer subs and I just like pour it and just like drown you with it? And then you're all like, ah! And you're like screaming. Badly cropped PNG, yeah. Supplement? Yeah, gamer subs is it's a supplement drink, but it's also a caffeinated. You can get a caffeinated version and a non-caffeinated version. It's mostly for hydration if you don't get the caffeinated version one. Picture of void subs? Yeah, baby. Yeah, you'll be like glug 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 glug. Well, I have weird laws in mind. In my country, South Africa, livestock like cows, goats, and sheep have the right of way on the road, meaning you must wait for them. Can you assist them? Like, for example, like, dude, sometimes we have like goat crossings up here in Canada, and like goats kind of just duck crossings. Ducks take their sweet time. Their sweet fucking time crossing the damn road. Can you like help them? Can you like park your car, like put the hazards on, and then like walk out and just be like, all right, guys, come on, scooch, scooch, scooch. Yeah, they do. The duckers waddle so slowly. You're allowed to assist them, but not by scaring them or by being loud or anything that could hurt them. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's just so that, 1, they manage to get to their destination safely, and 2, you can also be on your way. You've never seen a duck crossing? I've seen one. More so in, I think, well, obviously rural areas around lakes and whatnot. You don't really see them like in towns that don't really have water sources, but I have seen some. I had to wait a few minutes for a line of ducks to cross the road before. Oh man, yeah. You've grabbed an opossum and carried it across the road with one's bare hands. Jeez. I feel like I would have done the same thing, but I would have washed my hands like thoroughly afterward. Like possums and opossums are both adorable, but they're filthy little boys. Opossums are clean though? You are not going to convince me that they don't run around in like, roll around in garbage. Been playing lots of White Knuckle lately. Recently got some really hard achievements. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, no, they're not a biohazard. Of course not. They're not a biohazard. But you don't know what they got into. You don't know what they got into, so it's always good to just, like, clean your hands. Yeah. No, it's not about rabies. It's not, yeah, it's just any wild animal. any wild animal, you don't know what kind of, like, you know, yucky stuff they got into, so. That's how you start pandemics. Don't get their piss on you. On Saturday, we were literally talking about the Hansa virus? Hanta virus. The Hanta virus. There's nothing to be scared of about the Hanta virus, by the way. Apparently, it's something that has existed in the past. Basically, it stemmed from, like, rats, I think. But we don't have specifically the Hanta virus that rats have. We have, like, because, like, we have a strain that, like, is transmitted from human to human. And it has, like, an incubation period of, like, 8 weeks or something. But, yeah, the Andes virus. That's it. The Andes virus. That's the one. But yeah, no, it's something that has existed before. It is not new to us. We are not new to it. So we know how to treat it. It's not, again, it's a virus. You can't just take a pill and then it's gone. You kind of have to help your body, you know, get rid of it like yourself. But it is something that is treatable. You just gotta, you know, make sure that you don't transfer it to other people, basically. I remember seeing a guy through my house save a turtle with a backpack and sent him back to the fishes. Oh, there you go. There you go. There was one time where, yeah, but why the fuck were they let off the fucking boat? It's because it has an incubation period of, like, 8 weeks. So some people that did not display any symptoms, I guess they were just let off the boat. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no clue. No freaking clue. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, back to, like, the Animal Crossing stuff. Not Animal Crossing is in the game, but, like, animals crossing streets and whatnot. There was one time I was like driving down, like, a road that is like very near, like, of a creek or, like, a river or water source or whatever. And it was rainy. It was very rainy. And it was in the summer and it was nighttime. And so, like, I was driving back from my friend's house trying to drive back home. And I turn a corner and get onto the main road that is kind of like parallel to the the creek. And all over the road, and when I say all over the road, I mean, like, all over the road, there were frogs or toads. I don't know, probably toads everywhere. For, like, the toads, not the toads. They were everywhere, though. Genuinely, thank you for the 250 bits, though. Thank you. They were everywhere. But, guys, the problem is I'm driving in a car. And they're all over the road from one end of the street all the way to the other end of the street. Like, literally along, like, the along the creek and whatnot. And I was like, there's no way I am not squishing, like, 30% of these toads as I'm driving. And I felt so bad, but I was like, I gotta go home. And, like, I was, like, driving along the street and I was like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I felt so bad. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? It was infested. The road was infested with toads. There was nothing I could do. I felt terrible. I felt horrible, man. Pop, sorry. Yeah, it was... oh, man. Did you try honking? They're toads. They don't give a shit. It was also, like, 12 in the morning. It was midnight. Your hands are totally tied. They were. Hello, Snarling. How you doing? Don't you onomatopoeia the toad deaths? Think of yourself as natural selection. I guess. They yearn for the tires. No. And yes, I am Canadian. I am Canadian. Have you heard that one video of a woman calling a radio station to ask the city to move the deer crossing signs so the deer can cross somewhere else? Was this in the US or is this in Canada? That's... Oh my gosh. I feel bad. I feel like, honestly, I feel bad for people that are like that. I don't know, because sometimes I just think, how do you become like that? That's a problem. That is like a genuine issue. That, like, how do you think that the deers are specifically crossing at a place because there's a crossing sign there? Thinking that deers only started crossing there because the sign was put up there. It could also be an Alberta thing. Nah, it's definitely something that happens, like, in multiple places, I'm sure. If there was a gator crossing sign, we would know where that was for sure. Yeah. Sounds like people who don't get out much. I don't know, man. Some people kind of just they don't use the beautiful muscly lump inside their head, inside their skull. If enough deer appear on the road, they just put a sign around. Yeah, exactly. The sign is just there where they're most likely to cross naturally. Yes, exactly. That's the thing. The sign is there. The sign is there because there's been a lot of, like, deer traffic there, so they put the sign there. Putting the cart before the horse? Now you put the sign before the deer. I don't think that lump is supposed to be muscly. Well, the brain is a muscle, is it not? The brain is a muscle. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's not. I'm like 90% sure it's not fat. Is the brain a muscle? Oh, it's not. It's not a muscle. Your brain is not actually a muscle. It's an organ. It's not fat. Your brain isn't actually a muscle, it's an organ. One that actually plays a huge role in controlling muscles throughout your body. Muscle is made up of muscle tissue, blah, 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 blah. Your brain, on the other hand, is a 3-pound organ made up of soft tissue called gray matter and white matter, which contains neurons and other cells that help maintain these neurons. Neurons are special cells that send and receive information throughout your body in the form of electrical and chemical signals. Your brain controls and facilitates a lot of things, including your movement, blah, 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 blah. But just because your brain isn't a muscle, that doesn't mean you shouldn't train and flex it like one. Okay. So, yeah, it's gray matter and white matter, and it just has a bunch of neurons and cells. Hello, Pab. Hello, Pab. Hello, hello. Brain has the consistency of butter, so it protects folks. So protect it, folks. Yes. Absolutely. Ow! Human brain is roughly 60% fat. I'm looking at, I mean, gray matter and white matter. Neuroplasticity is a thing the analogy applies. Train your noggin, gamers. Train your noggin. Brain is an organ. Why? Because you play on the nerves. Gosh, dang it. We already had our pun for today. We already had our pun for today. At the end of the day, does it matter. It very much matters. Work your brains, guys. Work your brains. I learned something new today. I learned something new today. You know what? And I feel very content that I learned that the brain is not actually a muscle. It is gray matter and white matter. But you still got to work it out. You still got to work it out. You ever think about how humans are a meat computer piloting a bone mech wearing flesh armor? No, I don't put too much thought into that. I don't put too much thought into that. I don't, because I feel like if I think about it too much, I'm kind of just gonna like freak myself out. I'd rather just think that they're all kind of working symbiotically. They're all working together. We're all, the whole thing, it's one entity. It's one thing. I literally just said that. Wait, what? You did, Bloops? Hold on. We are brains piloting bone mechs with meat armor. You did! I'm sorry! Toma, I can't believe you stole the joke. I said it louder. God damn it. The biomachine rises. Biomass is a great thing. We even have necrobiotics as a field. What are necrobiotics? Oh, necrobotics. Sorry, not necrobiotics. That would have been crazy. That would have made me think that, like, you're doing some, like, weird, like, biotic, robotic stuff with, like, dead things. Did you know that octopi don't have myelin? The sheathing that our nerves have that speeds up the electrical signals in our system. They think up to 100 times slower than us, but compensate with their various semi-brains they have in their tentacles. Oh, crazy. Wow, okay. Well, thank you for the follow, user married to my mom. Is that allowed in Alabama? I don't think that's allowed anywhere, but welcome in. Welcome. How many grams of protein is an elderly person's bed? There's always that pause before my name is spoken without fail. See, the reason for that is because I'm trying not to have it clipped in a way where I'm made out to be the Joker. Where I'm made out to be the joke, essentially. I've gotten got so many times. I've gotten got... No, not so many times. One time with someone's name, and now no, so the one that got me, that has now led me to think before speaking, is ice, like an ice. Yep, that one. Ice as in like little ice cubes. Lerp, like LARP, but with an E instead. And then come, like come hither. So you put that all together and that's what that sounds like. That's what that sounds like. And I said that like, how the fuck do you say that? No. I'm not saying it again. Spell it out loud. Well, just say it out loud, okay? Read that to yourself out loud, and you're going to understand immediately. Yes, there you go. I'm not falling for it a second time. Absolutely not. I made a joke once that she should say my name aloud because it's totally, definitely 100% innocuous. And she was like, nope. It is 100%. It is, in fact, 100% innocuous. Innocuous? I call you Toma because it's easier to just say Toma as opposed to Tomatsuki. again. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I wasn't trying to make you say it again. It was a genuine question. Fair enough, Bloops. Fair enough. I think that wasn't a clip or a VOD I watched recently. It was one of, like, my old ones. It was a very old one. It was a very old one with my first model, I think, where I accidentally said it. It might have shown up in a clip, actually. It's a very good one. You have to read it out to get it. Yeah, because, like, just reading it in your head, it doesn't work. You have to sound it out, like, vocally, and you're going to understand. My IRL first name is iCup, but all the letters said individually. My parents are hippie. Yeah. Sorry for what I started, chat. No, you're totally good, Married. You're totally good. You're fine. I respond to both Toma and Tomato because that's where the Toma comes from. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. No, it's slurp. Slurp. Sapling. Which sounds a lot worse. I didn't say the whole thing. I just said the word slurp. That's all I said. We do have brain organoid computers now. Lab-grown brains that are trained and used to process information. Someone even got to play Doom on a brain organoid computer. We know the brain organoids can be sentient since they do feel reward and abstinence, but it's unclear and not expected for them to have sapience. Oh. Interesting. My name is Edius. Motive! Motive! Alright. Alright, guys. I'm ready to play! Yeah, there, you got it, Sapling, you got it. Alright, I'm ready to play. Are you guys ready for fireworks? I think it's time for fireworks. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, it wasn't fireworks, but you exploded, and that's the point. Boop. Alright, pausing the music. Only took 2 hours this time. It didn't take 2 hours. Oh my god, it was almost 2 hours. It was almost 2 hours. Alfie, Alf. Yeah, you guys can shorten my name to either Alfie or Alf. I'm happy with either. Some people say Alfert. Some people say Alphabet. I've never heard someone say Alphonse before. Alf. Alf. Alphaline. Alpheno. Alfalfa. Hold on here. What about Annette? No, not Annette. Not Annette. Alf Capone. Alf Capone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 26 says Al, yeah. Alpha and Omega. I am only the Alpha, though. I am not the Omega. I'm just the Alpha. Oh, wait! I remember where we're... Oh, no! I remember now. We freaking died. Like, and we lost so much progress the last time that we played this. Oh, butts, dude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I know what I meant to do this time, and I'm not going to make the same mistake. I'm not going to make the same mistake. Spencer's got some weird-ass shit in his house. He does. Yes, he does. I've kept saying this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this man? What is wrong with this man? This freaking guy. This freaking guy. Save before the shark section? Yeah, I intend to. Thank you for the stretch. Everyone, please stretch. Watching you do nothing as the timer counted down was stressful. I didn't know what to do. It's like I froze. I froze. I was like, ooh, squats. Let's see how we'll not make the same mistakes ages. Yeah, we'll see about that. All right. Quick squats, guys. Quick squats. Yeah, for the love of God, don't forget to save. All right. 30 squats, everybody. I'm going to bring you guys out real quick so you guys can, That's not the same thing, but if you guys want to do some squats on your little guys, you can, like, I don't know, sit and stand or whatever. I don't know. Entirely up to you. Just while I do some squats, and I'm going to put you guys away. All right. 30 squats. If you guys want to do squats with me, you're free to do so. If not, that is A-okay. Just cheer me on as I do them. Okay. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Woo. Ah. Whew. Okay. I think we're set. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You'll have to check Resident Evil 0, 5, and 8 to know about Spencer. Wait, 8? We played 8. We played, Oh, gosh dang it. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. I was needing some activity after driving 9 hours yesterday. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Good job to everyone who did squats. Good job, good job. Proud of you, and thank you to those who cheered me on as I did them. Did she use the lighter yet? I have the lighter. Well, not on me, but there is a lighter in there. How's my health looking? There you go. How you doing, Jade? How you doing? The origin of Spencer's experiments is gone into in 8 in the files you can read about in the play. Yes, yes, that's true. Yes, I remember that. We did read about it in 8. Yes, so we did. Oh my gosh. All right, give me that good. Give me that good. All right. Have you done anything with it? I've burned a couple zombies. Yeah. I'm pretty far. I actually died the last time that I played this, and I had to. I'm literally having to redo a bunch of things that I've already done, which is a bit butts, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm very aware of the Crimson Heads. Put that back here. There we go. All right, map. Right. Map was over there. Ah! Jill! Okay. Wait, no. Delete. Carrie! Yes, we are all aware. We are all... we are all aware, Carrie. We are all aware that you do. Thank you for letting us know, though. Thank you. All right. Shakespearean excerpt right there, Carrie. Yes. Beautiful. Well done, well written. Everyone is so mean to me. I watched Hannibal yesterday. And I watched Scream 7. I watched Scream 7 yesterday and I watched Hannibal. And first of all, Scream 7 was kind of... Scream 7 was not great. It was not good. It was not very good. Hannibal movie. I've watched the series though. I did watch the series and I'm very upset that the series kind of just didn't really have a final conclusion. But I watched, it's because I watched Silence of the Lambs like last month. I watched the Silence of the Lambs last month, and then I watched Hannibal, which is the second movie in the movie series, yesterday. Very, very good. Very, very. Both those movies are fantastic. Silence of the Lambs, fantastic. Hannibal, fantastic. I think next weekend I'm going to be watching Red Dragon, which is, I think, the third movie in the series. And yeah. However, I don't think that Red Dragon even has Clarice in it. It's with Will Graham. And Will Graham is the protagonist of the series. Are you going to try out the new game mode added to RE9, Alfie? Yeah, I think I will, but probably not on stream. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I was upset with the finale, but season 1 and season 2 cooked hard. There was so much homoerotic tension between Hannibal and Will Graham. Holy shit, dude. I'm not looking in there because I do not want to activate the bees. Clarice. Seven is a dark movie. I need to watch 7.
That wasn't part of our deal.
Oh, little Barry.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family?
Nope, I've never watched 7.
If I play my cards right.
I expected you to have done so. It's so much your type of movie. It's on my list. Like I said, I made it like a letterboxd watch list.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright?
Yeah, I've seen Dark
What's
City.
gotten into you?
Dark City's really good. I've seen Late Night with the Devil as well. Also fantastic.
But don't, I'm on. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves.
Get some sleep if you need to, Kami. Get some sleep if you need
Go
to.
outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Sure thing, Barry. Sure thing. Hello, TK. Hello, hello. I don't remember it having a 2-hour makeout scene between two guys in a retirement. That's not the only things I enjoy! What the frick? Also, we've read all of this last time. It's just that I died and then it basically talks about, like, the plant. It's one of the things you enjoy. I mean, yes, but yeah. Yes, I fought a couple of Crimson Heads, Jade. Quite a number of them, actually. Okay, there was a way for me to do this, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I died during the Shark Tank bull crap. What about their bodies? I burned one body, and then someone in chat told me that I didn't need to burn the Crimson Head bodies. And then I was like, oh, okay. And I haven't burned a single body since. That person lied? Once I've killed the Crimson Heads, I don't need to, uh-oh. Once I've killed the Crimson Head and it starts, like, you know, having, like, a big bloody puddle under its body, it kind of just disappears. It just disappears, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Where did they go? I don't know. Ah! Ah, you! What the fuck? Yeah, no one has told me anything. No one has told me anything yet, Jade, so it's probably better you don't tell me. But every single time that I have killed a, every single time that I've killed a, Crimson Head, like, and then there was, like, a blood puddle underneath its body, and then I leave, and then I come back, it's just gone. The zombie's just gone. However, if I plan on returning to a certain room, then yeah, like, I will burn the body of a normal zombie so I don't get got. Or so they don't turn into a Crimson Head. It took us an hour to transition from yapping to Resident Evil. I think she has ADHD and doesn't want to admit it. I've gone to get a diagnosis and they were like, no, it's not ADHD. You got a problem, but you don't got ADHD. My God. Alpha be like, my brain too big, your brain too small. I would never. God, she can chat positive, yeah. I can do the chit chats. I can do the chit chats pretty good. Wait, what the fuck is the key for? Oh, damn it. It's for a key that's back there. Oh, well. All right. Now we're going to be sprinting. Wait, was there... Did I miss a map? I think there was supposed to be a map around here. Was there not? Nope, I guess not. I suppose not. It's too late. I have drawn me with a big brain and you with a small one. That's okay. Sometimes it do feel that way. My brain is small when it comes to math. I'll give you that one. Hey, Fee, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very good, thank you. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Get out of the fucking way! Oh. Oh. I forgot to get the key to unlock it. I've already depicted you as the lowly Shibe and myself as the mighty piece of chocolate on the floor. Alright, well. Back we go! Back we go. Little sharkies. Don't touch me! Ah! Ooh, there's like a, did you guys see that? There was like some blood in the water when I got bit. How's my, ooh, big chunky bite. Ow, big chunky bite. Sharks are most certainly not friends, actually. Well, no. Okay, no. Sharks are friends. All the propaganda that you saw in the shark movies about them being, like, evil and man-eating things is not true. That's not true. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to burn that guy. Oh, I forgot to burn the creature that is there, and now he's probably gonna fucking turn into a crimson head! Oh. Huh? The body's gone. Body's gone! Oh, wait, didn't I miss... wasn't there something in, like... Hold on. Wasn't there, like, a really tiny, like, gun? Or was that in the other room? I think that was in the other room. Never mind. It wasn't in this room. Yeah, it was in the... Okay, no. It's fine. You're fine, Lucy. It's okay. It is a-okay. A lot of people have assumed that of me before. But here's the thing. The thing that I tell people is that like things like ADHD, autism and generalized anxiety disorder all have very comorbid traits. A lot of traits overlap, which is very, very interesting. So that does lead to, like, sometimes, like, misdiagnosis, people assuming that they have, like, certain, traits, or certain, like, disabilities and whatnot. That, yeah, it's all very similar. So, like, again, you're not the first person to think that, and there's probably a reason for it. So, yeah. PTSD has overlaps, too. Yeah. Oh, Bloops, I'm just talking about how generalized anxiety disorder, depression, autism, ADHD, they all have overlapping traits. Comorbid traits and whatnot. The quadfecta, yeah. Oh, hello, I didn't see that before. Bro rage quit? He rage quit because because of yes, I will be taking that. He rage quit because there was I think he got the there it is. The tiny magnum dong. There it is, yeah. It is only ever considered a pathology when it is a considerable impact to your ability, to your everyday life, whatever type of attention span you have. If it's not presenting an issue to your living life, it's not considered a pathology, therefore not diagnosable. Yeah. Like, you might have, like, minor traits of it, but, like, typically, like, doctors aren't gonna bother. Like, I've actually asked my, my general practitioner, my GP, if he could get me like an appointment with a psychiatrist to get evaluated, and like he said, well, no, because you're capable of functioning without it, and also because the wait time is like way too long. You can go get it privately if you really want to, which is what I wound up doing, and then I wound up finding out that I didn't have that, and so yeah. I could probably push the issue. Like, if I really wanted to, I could probably, like, press my GP to be like, I still want the diagnosis just to know, just to have, like, you know, the reasoning behind it. I just want to know. But I probably have to really push for it, so yeah. Doctors only cure what makes you unable to work in the current society. Yep. Yeah, so this is, okay, this is the guy that, like, hung himself. We read this last time. And now he's gonna probably kill me. I will take the handgun mag, thank you. And keeping the tiny magnum. Don't fall on me! I don't think I even need to come back here afterwards. I'm gonna just go into here. Yeah, no, Lucy, you're totally fine. You are not in trouble. You are not in trouble at all. I don't try to make people feel uncomfortable. You're not in trouble at all. You're okay. You're okay, Lucy. Do not worry. And if you need to step away to take a break, yeah, feel free to do it. Oh! I didn't get diagnosed until I was an adult, but it immediately explains so much of my childhood struggles. Yeah. Like, for me, if I were to get a diagnosis, it would just be for, like, you know, like, peace of mind, essentially. Just be like, it's like, I just want to know. You know, just give it to me straight, Doc. Why am I the way I am? Why is my brain like it is? Please tell me. Ah! A well-polished mirror. Okay, well, I'm not gonna burn this body because I don't plan on coming back to this bathroom anyway, so. Mirror actually works. Yeah, it does. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Did I pick up a key? Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, we are moving on. We are moving on. We're playing the Residents of Evil. Also, yes, everyone, please hydrate. Shake your shakers, please, and have a sippy. If you do not have anything to shake, do not shake it. Don't shake open glasses. Don't shake open cans. Don't shake closed cans. Only shake shakers. We're moving in the Resident Evil standard manner. Yes. Correct. I shook my dog's water bowl. How'd that work out? You shook your soda and it exploded. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have been more specific. I don't want to move into the mansion though. Well, thankfully we're not in the mansion right now. We're actually in, I'm gonna put the tiny gun away. We're actually in the helps. What is it called? We're in the residence. I think it's the residence of the people that, like, help out. Like, the, all the people that assist. Like, the gardeners, the maids, the whoever the hell takes care of Spencer's gigantic freaking abode. The guardhouse, that as well, yeah. You shook your Nintendo Switch and now it won't turn on? They just don't build them like they used to. The servants' quarters, yes. Oh, Spencer. Spencer's the perfect example of why we need to tax the rich. Yeah! Yes! If it weren't for his ginormous wealth... we wouldn't have all these weird freaking viruses happening. I think you can say that with any supervillain, to be honest. True enough. Alright, oh, yes. Okay, sorry. This way, Jill! I don't want to move anywhere on this property. I would probably move onto this property if everything was cleared out. Like, if everything was guaranteed to be cleared out, I'd move here. Especially because it would probably cost very, very little, given everything that has happened here. With everything that's happened here, it's probably freaking cheapo. It probably costs pennies. Bow, 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 bow. If it weren't for his ginormous ass, we wouldn't have DeviantArt. True story. The property taxes, though? You really want to risk an infection for a $10 joint? Well, no, let's see. Like, if everything is cleared out. It's like when you go to, like, a house where a murder took place, right? Where a homicide took place. The property value is going to go down because the homicide took place in that house. I mean, I'd move there. However, if you don't believe in ghosts, then you probably won't really have an issue with it. But if you do believe in ghosts, I guess don't move into a place where a homicide took place. Don't bite me! Oh my god! Ah! Shit. Oh no 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 no! No, 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 no bites. No biting. Sapling, no bite. No biting, no biting. Look, Jill is gonna die if you bite Jill, okay? So no biting. No bites. Bites bad. Bites terrible. Okay, before I press anything, let me just check, okay? The warning lamp indicates there's an emergency. I'm going to investigate everything. I already saved. Don't worry, I already saved. Even if I believed in ghosts, I got no beef with the victim. The fuck would it want to haunt me for? Respect to Philip for trying to have a roof over his head in this housing market. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, if there really is, like, a ghost that is haunting the place, I feel like we could probably come... Hello? I feel like we'd probably come to, like, a, we could probably come to an agreement of sorts. I feel like it would be possible to come to an agreement of sorts, I would think. Oh, I'll take the map of the Aqua Ring. I'm gonna charge the ghost their half of the mortgage. Well, they can't make money. See, they can't make money. So, what you could do, however, is that you ask that they pull their weight a little bit and, like, you know, I don't know, like, clean or something. Go haunt the guy who killed you. The fuck you want with me, yeah. Ghosts can make money. The internet has enabled this. Ghosts can have a side hustle? What do they do? In case of a drop in oil pressure, open valve 2. Okay, but I don't think I got to the point where I didn't have... Get rich people in there for seances? Why would a ghost need money? They don't, that's the thing. But, apparently, you can get them to have money. Pressure shelter. Oh! Okay, well, there's the pressure shelter thing. Okay, got it. Understand. Ghosts can get a job on Fiverr. Can they... Maybe they can, like, I don't know, get an OnlyFans or something. Switch to drain the water. No, not yet. Please, dear God, dear fucking God, not yet. Only sheets. Yeah, there you go. Only sheets. Everything seems to be in proper working order. Sadako? Yeah, Sadako. Sadako? Sadako? Sadako. Whatever. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Resident E. How you doing, Walmart Zeus? Welcome in. Walmart Zeus. That's pretty powerful. Yeah, get yourself some tasty food, Lucy. Enjoy, enjoy. What if you got a Kayako situation, though? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Saw your shorts and wanted to pop by? Well, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I need to figure this out without panicking. I think I've discovered all the things I need to do. The valve is there. Valve is there if ever the oil pressure goes... I think it's in lower valve 2. Lower pressure on valve 2. So, I go here. Empty the water. Go here. Shut the shutters. And I'm assuming then there's going to be like oil pressure issues. And then I'm going to go here. And I'm going to press the button and lower the pressure or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Do the plan again, but remove the shark part. Yeah. Just don't fuck it up. I heard Walmart Zeus. Now all I'm thinking of is Great Value brand zoo. Are the residents evil? They're always evil. Hey, Grimmy Virus. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the beliefs. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I died once. We're not gonna die again.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors.
Oh my god, they even freaking show you! They show you in the little cinematic! Oh, here's a control lever. Won't budge until the safety is released. Wait, where's the safety?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Yes! Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, released. Stop! Go! Yes! Pull it! Oil pressure! Restore oil pressure! Okay.
Reaching 50%.
Shut up. I'm not listening to you.
Emergency drainage system
2.
immediately.
Stop it! Oh my fuck!
Reaching 70%.
Shut up!
of
Don't
pressure
talk to
threshold.
me. I don't want to hear it. Oh. Okay, am I good now, or like what's the what? Ah! I mean, I'm assuming I'm good. Do you feel good? I don't know. The alarm is still sounding. That doesn't feel good to me. Jesus Christ! I think the sharks are still there. They are most definitely still. I'm gonna go up. I don't think we're good. Sharks say hi. Yeah, but the thing is... Fuck. I no longer say... Okay, maybe I need to go back and do the safety thing again. I gotta go release the safety one more time! One more time. Oh, I already did it. And what's the issue? Ah, now I can drain the water. I forgot the thing I was supposed to do in the... Poor sharks. Listen. Listen. Wait, is my inventory full? No, it's not. Okay. At least you have food now. I wouldn't eat a shark raw. You wouldn't eat a shark raw. They were just swimming and munching a little. I didn't want them to munch. Not on me. You eat fish raw, though. Yeah, but I think that's because there's, like, an abundance of fish. I don't think you're allowed to eat, like, sharks. I think. You wouldn't download a shark, would you? Legally, no, yeah. Oh, Sharky. Oh, if she's pointing at it, it's because it's still alive. Look, 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 look. She immediately zones in on... Oh my god, it's still alive. It's still alive! I knew it, I knew it, I fucking knew it, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm not stupid. You see? You see? Tasted like salt lick when you tried it? There's a solution to that? I don't want to shoot it, but I guess I would be putting it out of its misery. You're going very close to it, Jill! My god! And there's the other one. I guess I should probably put it out of its misery, huh? Feels kind of bad. Okay. I feel bad for it, but yeah. Several places where it is legal to eat shark. However, that doesn't exempt you from being an asshole that killed the shark. Yeah, exactly. I think that one's already dead because she's not pointing at it automatically. So I think that one's already dead. Unless I'm being played for a fool here. All right. Water control, flow control system. It doesn't have power. Okay. Pull the lever down. Sure. I don't know what this does, but we'll find out. Oh, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh no, what's happening? Am I gonna get electrocuted? This seems like a bad idea. That seems like a terrible idea. Pab. I don't want to go back over there. It's wet. There's like jolts of electricity. Like I swear to God, if I'm gonna die, I feel like I need to go. What's a little shock? My life. Not just do it though. Okay. All right, if you say so. This thing looks like it could electrocute you. Okay, let's all right. Well, let's I might be missing something. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I saw it. I saw the thing. Ay-ya-ya-ya! Oh, you little shit. Are you fucking... You're fucking with me right now, right? Oh. How easy is that? Zip zap, it was taking a bath. Okay, I should probably... It's toasted. Can I go in now? All right, cool. Doo-doo-doo. Zone Kami, no! At this point, it'd be immoral not to eat it, right? It's literally been cooked. Yeah, I'd probably take a little bite, a little chomp. A little chompy chomp. What if the shark is infected? Well, I guess I better, I guess I better develop some antiviruses. My body better start developing, like, an immunity. Something. Adds to the flavor. Yeah, a little bit of spice. A little marinated in a bit of, Ooh, what's this? God damn it. Okay, well, there's another ladder here. Let's go see where this goes. Where does this go, actually? What the heck? Oh. Ah. Okay, that's great, actually, because now I can go deposit some things in my chest. I got many things to deposit in the chest. And then I gotta go back and get all my other things. All the nice little gifts, little goodies. Oh, here's the gallery, so I might as well just use the residence key. No further use to discard, yes. I'll go check that out in a moment. I must deposit some thingies. I have a question to ask. Yes, what is up? What is up, Lucy? I hope you got something tasty to eat, by the way. Oop. Nope. You gotta climb, Jill. You gotta work for it. Otherwise, the mean green tentacle plant is going to slap you silly. We don't want that. How do you pronounce... I am not... No, Pab. No, Pab. I'm gonna put the grenade shells away because I don't even think oh no, those are incendiary shells. It was close. Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. I'm not gonna save yet because I don't think I'm gonna die. Watch me die and have to do all that over again in like the next 5 minutes. But I have faith in my ability. I know there's a spider over there, which I'm not gonna go do just yet. I'm gonna go get the goodies again. Famous last words. Ain't that just the way? But it's fine. I must have faith in my ability to not panic. Panic truly is the thing that gets you killed, though. Let's be so honest. When you're calm and cool as a cucumber, you tend to survive much more easily. Must not panic. Panic is the mind killer. Panic is a little death that brings total obliteration. It's so true. It is so very true. I really like Jill's pants. Like, her pants look really good. And look at all those pockets. You could fit so many things in there. Slay Queen, right? I'd wear those pants. I would wear those pants. Zoned out and that sounded so out of context. It's not out of context because Jill is right here wearing those cool pants. Wearing those beautiful pants. Yes, I will take the Magnum rounds. There we go. Women are constantly robbed of pockets like that. It's true and it's criminal. It's criminal, I tell you. However, I will say, mom jeans have some pretty deep pockets. I wear mom jeans because they're comfy as hell and they've got really deep pockets. High-waisted jeans. They're not really jeans, like actual like denim. They're like, you know, fake jeans. But yeah. I had to hold all my cousin's belongings because her pockets were fake and we didn't know. Yeah, it's bad. It's terrible. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm done with all that. Real fake jeans? Yeah, the real fake ones. I thought you wore them because you're Triton's mom. Well, no, I wear them because they're comfortable. Oh, I missed a whole room. I missed a whole freaking room in the aqua ring. All right, back to the aqua ring. Don't go back. I'm going back. We're going back. We're going back. You can go later? No, I'm doing it now. We're doing it now. I've seen that I have missed a room, and now my brain will not let me do anything else until I check out the room. Fuck. Is it bad, weird, or just odd that I don't know how to feel about gamer subs? Just let me explain. And I know you'll understand because you're both, we're both red and white. So I kind of have mixed feelings about gamer subs. It's good, but I bought a shaker and a tub of, wait, which one is BHB? Blow Blast. I don't drink it much because A, not much of a caffeine fiend, and B, I can't drink too much because of my Concerta, and C, I just don't know what to do with it because I want to drink it but can't. So there are versions. Well, not versions. There's a non-caffeinated version. Yeah, there's an uncaffeinated version. If you don't particularly care for the caffeine, but you want to like drink flavored water, you can get the non-caffeinated versions, Lucy. And also, you don't have to like some people actually dilute it. Like, it does say, like, that the ideal, like, scoopage is, like, 1 scoop per 8 ounces. Or I think it's 250 milliliters or something like that. But some people dilute it. Because they don't really want too much caffeine, but they like the flavor. So you can always do it that way as well. It is entirely up to you. It is entirely up to you. But for folks who do not want the caffeinated kind, there is decaf. Long day at work, fuck my life. Ahoy, Alfie, chat. How are the residents doing today? Firstly, let me just say, welcome home! Welcome home, Gato. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Oh, it did work. Welcome home, Gato. I'm sorry that your day was rough. But I hope that now that you are home, you can chill, you can vibe, you can do a lot better. And secondly, the residents are always evil. And also, Barry, I believe Barry is being manipulated. And I'm very sad for little old Barry. Little old Barry. Guard room. Considering that even on my best days I have trouble falling asleep, decaf is it for me. Yeah. If Barry's a bastard, don't tell me, because I've never played this game before and I do not want to be spoiled. Jesus fucking Christ. No, that's a plant. Oh, I don't think I should be here. Oh, I should probably go. Nothing special inside. That's cool. That's very good. I'm safe? I don't feel safe. Holy! Well, it's not, it doesn't seem to be really like, and also it's green here, so it's like I don't really need to come here, I don't think. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna leave that one alone. Hopefully Twitch doesn't ruin stream again. No, I think it has stabled. I think it has wow, stabilized. I think it is stabilized. I think it's fine. So anyway, we're gonna get back to that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We'll go back there eventually. Not right now though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Send it in Discord so the Twitch word cap doesn't fuck me over. Yeah, sure. Sure. Doopy-doopy-doo. I gotta go back to the way I came. Eat. Alright, so I guess now... Okay, hold on. So we've done pretty much everything here. We've checked everything here. And there. So now we're gonna go back to the residence. We're gonna check the spider room. We're gonna go to the gallery. There's something to do at the gallery. Okay. I got it. We have a plan of action. We will execute our plan of action. Oh, my ears are cut off. Hold on. My ears. My ears! There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Someone stole my tail. Oh, shit. Tail. There's my tail. There it is. Alphena looks like they have the scent of hops number 9, which would explain the awesomeness. Wait, what's hops number 9? Hops number 9. I look like I smell of gun cleaner? I... All right. I mean, is that a good thing? I don't know if I want to smell like gun cleaner. What does that smell like? Does it smell like pine? What kind of smell does... What is that? I'll say what kind of perfume I do use. I'll say what kind of perfume I do use. I use... Let me see here. I use Chanel Chance Eau Fraîche. The green one. The green Chance by Chanel. That's my perfume. That is my scent. I do not smell like gun cleaner. I do not smell of gun cleaner. I smell like the green Chanel Chance. Go to your local pharmacy and get yourself a bottle of Chance by Chanel if you want to smell like the void. Alphena looks like she drinks gamer subs, which would explain the awesomeness. And you can be awesome too with Coid Voidly for 10% off. So true, so true. Giving real sniffing model glue when building model's energy, right? You don't use the Sex Panther cologne? 70% of the time, it works every time. No, I do not, actually. Was it 70% of the time or 75% of the time? I can't remember. $60! Oh my god, I was being generous. It's 60% of the time. I was being generous. It's 60% of the time. It works every time. There's a lot of movies from like the early 2000s, early to mid 2000s that are very millennial coded, and I feel like Anchorman is definitely one of like the peak millennial humor type of movies. It really is, like, genuinely. Anchorman. The movie Anchorman. Freaking I Love Lamp. Oh my god. The amount of, like, people my age that would repeat the line, I love lamp. Dodgeball? Again, like I said, like Dodgeball, Anchorman, like early 2000s, like, movies like that are all very peak millennial humor. It's pretty great. Where'd you get your suit? The toilet store? Anchorman is probably one of my favorite comedy movies aside from... Oh, Kung Pao, bro! Yes! Kung Pao, absolutely. American Pie? I feel like American Pie is, like, young Gen X, older millennial, probably? Probably? Nobody makes me feel my feel. I'm in a glass case of emotion. God. I haven't seen American Pie, so I couldn't comment on it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Dumb and Dumber as well, yeah. A lot of Jim Carrey movies as well. I saw No! You motherfuckers! Nah! Stop! Jill, I need you to lock the fuck in. Jesus Christ. Can you die? Okay, somehow I don't think they're gonna... Oh, that one's still alive. Nope. It's pulsing!
You fucking beefed it.
Squish it! Jill, stomp on it! There we go. Hey, no. Okay, this is enough. That's enough. Where's the source? Where's the source? Where are they fucking coming from? Oh my god, what is that? Dr. Disaster Dracula, hello, how you doing? How large are those bees? Jill's accuracy is unmatched. I wish I had that. I saw American Pie way before I should have. I saw... Which movie did I see way before I should have? I remember being very uncomfortable during this one movie. I was like 10 years old. I was 10 years old. I'm trying to remember what movie it is. Was it Not Another Teen Movie? It might have been Not Another Teen Movie. I don't know. I don't remember. It might have been... I don't remember. Genuinely do not remember, but I do remember the opening, like the opening scene of the movie, like, the college kids or whatever the fuck were like fucking as per usual in these kinds of movies. And I was like sleeping over at my friend's house. Again, I was a child. And, I was uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable because I was like, I'm with my friends. And, we're all 10. We're in freaking grade 5 here. And we're like watching this with like my friend's older brother who is, you know, the age that he can watch this kind of thing. And I was like, I don't feel comfortable watching this. And I was just like, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, so I don't have to be here, right? So I told my friends, like, can I go to the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? And, like, my friend, she was like, she also had problems, right? I think that she kind of had issues because at the age of 10, when you're saying this kind of stuff, you kind of wonder, like, are they okay? But, like, in retrospect, I'm thinking this, but when I was younger, I didn't think about that at all. But when I told her, can I go to the, like, can you tell me where the bathroom is? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. She responded with, oh, what, why? Are you getting horny? And I was like, what? No, I want to go to the bathroom. I just want to go to the bathroom. Yes! Yep. A 10-year-old said that. So, like, to me, also a 10-year-old. So clearly there was something going on with her that was not okay. No, this is not the same friend from the cruise. This was not the, yeah, no, this was a very big yikes, a huge yikes, massive yikes. No, 10-year-olds are not supposed to know that kind of thing. That is not, no, they're not supposed to know that kind of thing. So, like, I'm pretty sure that there was something going on that should not have been going on. Which is very unfortunate, but oh my lord! Not necessary to use this now? Oh, I know where I'm supposed to use this. Possibly, maybe. Definitely that one kid who was introduced to adult topics way too early. I was in the same boat because my parents let me watch whatever I wanted to watch, so I was watching Family Guy at 8. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she had an older brother. She had an older brother who was watching that that movie, like, with us, which made me uncomfortable. So I don't know. I don't know if it's because of her brother. I don't know if it's because of, like, her mom and dad. I have no freaking clue. I don't remember what movie it was. I can't remember if it was like Not Another Teen Movie or if it was like Road Trip. I don't remember. She might have heard it from him and his friends. Yeah, that is also probably true, but it's also kind of like weird. Weird memory unlocked. Yeah. Oh, yes. I inject it into here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Another one for good measure. No? Oh, damn it. Hello, Ailita. How you doing? How you doing? I watched Scary Movie when did Scary Movie come out? Hang on. The first Scary Movie. When did that come out? You always remember shit at the most random times, I swear. I do. Yes, I do. How dare you kill the beast? They were killing me first. What did you say, child? Exactly. Okay, yeah. So, Scary Movie. So I was like being babysat by like a babysitter. And my parents were going out to like, I don't know, some place. My parents were going out somewhere. And so they had a babysitter, and they were like, usually like they were like, you know, my parents would like rent a movie so that me and my brothers could like watch a movie like while the babysitter was babysitting us. And I asked my parents like, oh, can you get Scary Movie? Because like my friends watched Scary Movie and they said it was funny. And they were like, yeah, sure, whatever. They hadn't really seen what Scary Movie was. They didn't know what it was. They had no freaking clue. They just like, I told them like, oh yeah, it's a comedy movie. And so they rented it without really knowing or checking to see if a kid's movie. And so like, we got it, and oh, I feel so bad for the babysitter. Like genuinely, I feel very bad for the babysitter because they did rent it, and I did watch it with the babysitter, and there were times where I had to ask like, what's that? What's this? What does that mean? What? The freaking coach, the girls, I think it was like volleyball team or dodgeball team or something, the coach that had like their balls dangling past their like short skirt, and I had to ask like what's that coming out of the skirt, and like the babysitter had to like say, oh it's because they're a cow. The babysitter did want to tell me what it was, understandably so. And like she had to be like, it's because it's a cow. It's just they're a cow. There's a cow part. And I was just like, okay. It also had the bush scene. Yes, it had the bush scene. It had the like the explosive like jism covering, gluing the girl to the ceiling scene as well. I didn't get it. I'm a kid. I don't fucking understand what the hell's going on. I'm just like, I don't know what this is. But that poor babysitter who knew exactly everything that was going on. Oh yeah, no, that babysitter had to have been screaming the entire time. Like, what the fuck? In Scary Movie? Yeah, in the first Scary Movie. Fascinating that she didn't consider turning it off. Yeah, I don't know why she did. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know why. Genuinely have no clue why. Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna eat this. Can I drop it? Can I destroy it? How do I drop? Oh, there we go. Ah! The clown? The clown was in the second movie, I think. I have to say it. People who don't like the combat in Resident Evil 9 will hate the new game mode. For me, though, it's raised the game from 14 out of 10 to 15 out. Really? haven't seen Scary Movie. I didn't know they foreshadowed the Devil Man Cry baby scene. Yeah. You gotta go back to the box. All right, I'm going back to the box. I really don't want to go back to the box, but off to the box we go. I gotta collect all the things. Sort of reminds me of dirty jokes and cartoons that fly over your head. Yeah. Hello, Adoy. Hello, hello. Yeah, like, cause like, dude, like in freaking, in kids movies, like cartoons and stuff like that, like sometimes they had like very subtle jokes, like very subtle jokes that adults would understand that kids would not. Prime example, Road to El Dorado with Chell. They were absolutely not making out. They were absolutely not making out when they were on the floor. Like, she was way too low for them to have been making out like mouth to mouth. She was not. Shell's design was supposed to be way more suggestive. Oh, yeah. No, like, again, like, there's a lot of, like, jokes, that are meant for the parents to get and for kids to not grasp. I should watch Road to El Dorado. Not gonna lie, Road to El Dorado, I love that movie. It is a good movie. It is a very, very fun movie. Beautifully animated movie. Very fun characters. It's a great movie. I highly recommend Road to El Dorado. Oh no, ads! Sit-ups? I will do sit-ups right after ads. I saw a theory recently that Miguel actually was a god the entire time. Ooh, that's an interesting theory. Why do people think that? That's a fun theory. Ouch. Also, they were a throuple. Let's be so fucking for real. They were totally... all three of them together. Where was I going again? Oh, yeah, I wanted to go get the key. I will take the residence key. Oh, it's just residence key. Okay. Cool. Looks like I got everything here. Oh, that guy got stung. He had an allergic reaction. Severe allergic reaction. I sent the thing and sent a ping to where it is. Sorry if it's long. I wanted to keep it out of chat just so I didn't feel like I was throwing chat. I wanted to take my message seen without taking up too much space. I love the chat mods in you. I just thought it was easier. Hope that's fine. Yeah, of course. Let me check. Let us see here. Let us see here. I was kind of wondering about this. Ow. Okay, yeah, the gamer subs thing. I would finish the Blowhole Blast I have in my cupboard, but I don't know how I feel about paying nearly $64 or, pardon me, 87 fucking Canadian, and that's for one tub, one without tax or without shipping fees. Just speaking about, it is making my wallet shed a tear. To put in perspective, I could buy a Nintendo game or 10 different Steam games all on sale, and I'd still have enough to go to my local EB and get me a keychain, or I could pay for 2 completely different U2s plushies and still have enough to I don't want to pay for a good premium mixed drink. It just feels like an insult to people aren't in the US of A that want to try games for themselves. It feels unfair, and I don't even know if the 10% is worth it if paying. Yeah, because the thing is, Lucy, it's, I don't make the prices, and, I don't make the prices for these kinds of things. What the hell? Oh, sorry, I thought I had already been here. I don't make the prices for these kinds of things. The 10% off is, is like the content creator thing. Sometimes it's like a higher percentage. Like sometimes it's like free for like a week. Like sometimes it's free shipping, sometimes it's like 50% off, sometimes it's like, yeah, if you don't feel like you have the money to buy it, you just don't buy it. Like for real, Lucy. Like I know, like I really appreciate you wanting to like support and use my code to support me, but I always tell people that if you can't justify making a purchase, do not make the purchase. Don't do it. I would much prefer that you think of yourself financially, rather than do something to help support. So yeah. Please make sure there's something in the bottom of the bathtub. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourself first and foremost. I do not have the power to change the pricing on anything. And I'm sure the GamerSups has reasonings for why they price things the way that they do. I have never, I think that, me personally, I think the GamerSups is a great company. They're a fantastic company. They have never done me wrong. They've always been very, very, very chill people, very cool people. I love their like marketing model. I think that they're fantastic. But if you can't like buy their products, like don't force yourself to buy their products. It is a-okay to not buy their product. It is totally fine. You gotta think of yourself first. Yeah. The creator cup for Sanson is great. It's so cute. It's very good, Destin. First piece of evidence is the volcano scene. Neither of them knew what was going on in the background, trying to find a way to trick them into thinking they're gods, except Miguel did. He warned the god, don't make me start it back up again. If he knew what happened, he said me, not us. Consider all the life-threatening stuff Miguel says they can survive that Tulio thinks they can't. And remember, Tulio's saying this is going to be hard, pretending to be a god. Miguel just laughs and tells him just to follow his lead. This is not the only evidence. Remember, the gods are speaking for themselves speech. That didn't sound like usual Miguel. In the song, it's thought to be a god. They dance upon the huge statue head of a god. It's Miguel's, not Tulio's. Tulio does not have one. Miguel is always front and center in the dances of that song. In that same song, there is a scene with masks being pulled off as they pretend to be gods. Miguel pulling the masks off. He does not wear a mask in a song about pretending to be a god. That's interesting. Miguel is the blonde one, though, right? Fenriz. And Tulio is the guy with the black hair? If I'm not mistaken, Miguel is also the one whose eyebrow was bleeding during that sport. The sport with the ball or whatever. And one big proponent of what makes a god is that gods do not bleed. However, Miguel was bleeding from the eyebrow. So I don't know. That's a very, very interesting thing to notice, Fenriz. However, Miguel was bleeding. What is that? Okay, they're not wasps. They look like moths or something. Your view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Old-fashioned but high-quality bed. Take a nap. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh, that's very obvious. Organic chemistry lab experiment. Okay, before I continue, I have crunches to do. It's time for crunches. I'm gonna do 30 crunches, guys. If you guys want to do crunches with me, you are free to do so. If you do not want to do any crunches, that is a-okay. Just cheer me on as I do my crunches. All right. I don't mean to make it a huge deal, and I do try to focus on me, but I'm just really conflicted about the whole thing. Yeah, Lucy, I think the thing is that you're putting too much thought into it when you don't have to. Like, for real, you don't have to. It's not a big deal. Like, at the end of the day, it is a product that is there for people that want to get it. And if you don't want to get it, then you just don't have to get it. So it doesn't need to be a big thing at all. So it's really one of those situations where you don't need to put that much thought into it. And that's it. That is that. It is as simple as that. And you don't need to think about it any deeper than that. And that's all. That's all, really. All right. I got my cushion. I got my cushion for my crunches. And I'm going to do 30 of them, and I will return. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whoa. Alrighty. Alrighty. Thank you. Congratulations and good job to those of you who did some crunches with me, and thank you to those who cheered me on as I did my crunches. Thank you. That is their belief, yes. We never see any solid proof that the priest actually knows anything true about the gods. It's a big story point that he is not as connected to the gods as he believes. If he's in a mortal form, which seems likely, I see no reason why he would not bleed, and also many mythologies deal with their gods being wounded and bleeding. That is true. That is very true, Fenris. That's a really fun perspective. I have not thought of that. I'm gonna rewatch Road to El Dorado and try to see it from that perspective next time I watch it, because that's really interesting. That's very fun. Ooh, okay. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. Discord watch El Dorado? We absolutely could. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, then V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant. The entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3, red. Yellow number 6, or yellow 6, yellow. UMB number 7, green. Oh, this is... Okay. I think this might be the... That might be actually the, like, one of the indicators for the puzzle in the other room, actually. Okay, this is supposed to be a safe space. Yeah, sure, fuck it. We're gonna save. What to do with the tub you have now? I would say just... Like, it takes a long time for the tub to, like, not be usable anymore, Lucy. So, I would say keep it aside. Keep it to the side. And if ever there's a time that you want some, I guess, some caffeine, you could have some caffeine and you can just, dilute it. Dilute it. Would you download a car? Who wouldn't fucking download a car? Let's be so freaking for real right now. And if you wouldn't download, if you say you wouldn't download a car, you're a liar. You're a freaking liar, and I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, that's a door. Oh. Ah, okay. All right, cool. I understand. I remember now. Okay, I got it. You wouldn't even want your car. Why would you download one? Not taking legality into account at all. Well, it's not that I don't want my car. It's that right now I'm not getting any use out of it, so it's kind of just stagnating and rusting up and everything, so we're just gonna sell it. But having a car is convenient as hell. It is very, very convenient. All right, spider time. Time to go see Big Fuzzy Spidey Boy. Or lady. Spider. Oh, right. And last time that I saw the big Spidey Boy or lady, I used the miniature Magnum Dong. What is Lotro? Lotro is Lord of the Rings Online. Quick question. How do I dilute it and still make it taste good? I hate watered down flavors, not my thing. So I guess it depends on the person, but some people have found the GamerSupps flavors to be very overpowering. So, typically, yeah, GamerSupps is usually very strong, has very strong flavors. And some people actually like, so the typical ratio, like powder to water ratio is 1 scoop per 8 ounces. So like, what you could do is try 1 scoop for 16 ounces. Try to like double the amount of water as opposed to the scoop. Just give it a taste it out. Give it a try. Give it a try. I'm under arrest again. All right, what for now? What did I do now? I hear these residents are super evil. Confirm or deny? They're pretty evil. They're pretty evil from what I've seen. Devil Pantsu. GamerSupps crimes? What crimes are that? Is that? Do you mean the crime of having delicious, tasty GamerSupps? Are we talking like HOA evil? No, we're talking like bites you and kills you evil. Yeah, see you later, Nexus. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Typically, if you find it tastes too strong at 8 ounces, usually 10 or 12 is a sweet spot. Yeah, exactly. Upset that you invaded their residence? Maybe. Possibly. What flavor you got? Right now I'm drinking Bowberry. Bowberry. It is a blueberry flavor. There's a fun story. This weekend, I went with some friends to the beach on an 8-hour drive from the city. One of the drivers was one of my friends' boyfriend, and he just bought his car last year. Anyway, like halfway through the trip, 4 hours away from home, in the middle of nowhere, the car just made a funny noise and turned off and wouldn't start. Now, here's the fun part. His engine block cracked and totaled his car mid-drive because his oil pump wasn't working. Oh, no. What did you guys have to... Did you call towing? Did you have to call towing? What happened? And 4 hours from the city? That must have been an expensive, like, towing ride? Towing? That must have been expensive towing. All right, I've got my gun. Let me bring this out, actually. Ooh, yum yum. Yum yum. All right. It's spider time. It's time for spiders. Let me equip my tiny magnum so I can shoot the giant spider. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hello? Just gonna stand there? Oh, there it goes. You little shit! You fucking waited for me to spend the fucking bullet and now you're... That's it. Nope. One of the legs came off. Ew!
Give it a sniff. Sneef, sneef.
I'm not sniffing that. Absolutely not. I mean, if you want to sniff that thing, you can go ahead and sniff it. I am not sniffing anything. Oh, I forgot I need the fucking lighter! What's that poster? Alfie, I didn't see what the poster is. Can you go look at it? You know, just I didn't actually see what it is. Can you go zoom in on it? Because I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is, Alfie. Can you like check it? Can you get closer to it? I want to see what the poster is. What's that? Oh goodness, no, I didn't know it was a lady. It was a pretty lady in underwear. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't want to just focus on it for a bit longer. No, not at all. Why would you think that of me? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was too much. Listen, I get my times where I'm allowed to pull your leg. You pull my leg all the time. Both my legs at the same time sometimes. I can have my one. Hello, Shadles! How you doing? How you doing? I guess I walked into that. Can I? Okay, use it. Oh, wait, is my lighter full? Oh, right, that's right. No, I need, oh no, I just need the lighter. I don't need the kerosene. It's not necessary. The recommended is 2 scoops. I'm still questioning it because I'm a first timer. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just being cautious. It tastes good, but I'm also trying to put my meds into account as well. Yeah, just... It's entirely... as long as you're not overdoing it, Lucy. If 2 scoops is safe, 1 scoop is definitely fine. It's probably fine. I wonder if the residents will be good someday. Not in this franchise. It's not in the cards for them. It's not in the cards for these guys, unfortunately. Alright, so red is for the 4 lashes. I don't know what the deal is with that spider, because he did not attack me the last time that I was here. Will he attack me this time? Green is for 2 lashes. So, red for 2 green. Red for 2 green. I will take the red book. I will take the first aid box. One scoop is blah. I've tried it. Watered down on blue raspberry is not something I want to try again. I hate it when good things taste watery. I think a lot of people can agree. Yeah. I don't water it down either because I like the potent flavor. I like the potent flavor. So I get ya. And the no lashes is orange. But. I don't know what the biller... I don't know if the billers have anything to do with it. Six, 3, 6, 3, 5... Oh, it's the symbol. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write this down, actually, because there's too many things I gotta remember here, and my tiny brain can only remember so much. Okay, hold on. I'm writing this down. Okay, so... Green ball equals 6. Red ball equals 3. Orange ball equals 5. I don't know if I'm gonna need blue and purple, but whatever. Blue ball, haha, blue ball. Blue ball equals 2. And then purple ball equals 4. Okay. Look, I had to do it, okay? The joke was right there. Okay, I got everything I needed from here. Oh, right, yeah, no, wait, hold on. The green lamp equals I think it was like 2 lashes. The orange lamp was no lashes. And then the red lamp was like this, and like this, I think. I think. You can say it was low-hanging fruit. Well, we don't know. We don't know if they hung that low. It was low-hanging fruit. I'm joking. All right, let me see here. Where was the thing? Okay, firstly, I gotta go put this shit back. Do we have 327 quotes? There's no way the shit that I say is that quotable. There's no fucking way. You would be amazed. I'm already amazed. Here, okay, there's the list of... Oh! Stop. We have 333. We have 333. Quote 235. Stick it in your ass. Quote 236. Okay, in the PP. Quote 237. This one is getting it in the butt. What the fuck was going on during those 3 quotes? These have to have been said one after the other. These had to have been said one after the other. Stick it in your ass. Okay, in the PP. This one is getting it in the butt. What the fuck? Why do I have so many quotes about butts? No, guys, you don't understand. There's so many quotes about butts. What is going on here? He's got a big blister on his butt. Show me your butt. How do I fucking get his ass? Never apologize for having a fat ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. I'm genuinely flabbergasted though. Like, why are there so many fucking butt jokes? Quotes. There's a problem. There's a okay, where are we going? You're a woman of culture, that is why. Thank you, Stringfellow. You get it. You get it. You get it.
Hi. It's almost my 3-year. And, may I ask as to why we're talking about ass? Not that I'm complaining.
Jelly, thank you for 33 months. Almost 3 years. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why are we talking about ass? I just took a look at the list of quotes that have been saved that I have said. And I'm just baffled. I'm just baffled by the amount of quotes that involve butt. I guess now we know butt is a mainstay of the void. I'm amazed there's no quote on UFO porno. I think it's because literally anytime I say UFO porno, it's just to say UFO porno, and that's that. That's that. The quote is literally just UFO porno. Yeah, UFO porno needs no quote. It's okay, you can admit that you're an ass man. You know? Butts are pretty good. Yokun Kotana! Butts are pretty good. Butts are pretty good. Okay, so what are we doing here? Green lamp. Add the 2 lashes right there. So that was this one right here. Oh, this is confusing.
You fucking beefed it.
This is confusing. Give me a sec here. The person they're connected. No. The butt squeaks. The butt is the thing that squeaks. It goes like a clown nose. It's okay. You can say that. Don't tell me I put the book. Okay, the book is right here. Okay. Form some kind of pattern. Alright, so that is, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, I see. I think Alphena has a thing for clowns. I don't know why, but I have a suspicious idea. Okay. One specific clown. One. Not clowns in general. But one has possibly tickled my fancy at some point in time. Okay? Oh, don't like that. Okay, that music is very violent! I'm getting out of here! Oh, you fucking kidding me. I need to go! Stop! Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, Jill.
It's pee-pee time. You find it weird how none of us can see most of your quotes? Like, there's a lot that's missing. Oh no, all the quotes are there. There's like a whole list. There's a whole list, Lucy. It's on a separate site. It's on a separate site. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. So if you click on that link, you're gonna see all the quotes that have been saved by the community. Oh, that hurt. That freaking hurt, bro. That hurt. 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 Don't freaking smack me. Don't smack me again. Please don't freaking hurt me. It hurts me, mother. It hurts me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Why? Oh. Okay. So that's cool. Have you ever thought of voicing your quotes and adding them to TTS? I mean, I could. I could. I absolutely could. Where was the freaking thing? Was it outside? I think it was out here. You're not gonna try and fight it? No. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Yama. Thank you. I'm not gonna try to fight that, okay? Because I'm sure there's a trick to it, and ow! I do not know the trick yet. People would absolutely use the heck out of them. Okay, I'll voice some of them, and I'll be very happy to add them to TTS. No, there wouldn't be channel redeems. They would be TTS. Some of them, probably not all of them, but some of them. Crab maxing, carb maxing, and I'm not gonna say asshole maxing because that's weird. There's no fucking way I said that. Crab maxing, carb maxing, and I'm not gonna say asshole maxing? Why did I say that? What the fuck? I know it was crab meat, but why did my brain think asshole maxing? Where did the asshole maxing come from? Your quotes are unhinged like Grimmy, but they're short and easily digestible. Like Grimmy, where she's reciting the Communist Manifesto. The crab went in, it had to go somewhere. The context isn't what's important, the quote is all that matters. I know, but my brain is just like, why? Why? Jill is like so chill in that pose right now. Like, look at her. Do you think she's thinking about like what to eat when she's like out of this place? She's probably like, really go for some spaghetti right now. Really go for some spaghetti. Oh, her shadow! No, Jill, your shadow! It's making you look like you're hung. We're gonna move.
Give it a sniff.
Don't sniff! Sneef, sneef. Jill is packing all that. She is. Metaphorical giant dong. Actual magnum dong, man. You telling Jill isn't hung? Oh no, metaphorically? 1000%. All right, fucking... I'm trying to remember. What the fuck, dude? Okay, hold on. No wonder Chris wants to save her, right? Weren't there notes somewhere that I was like reading or something? Wagons. Speaking of wanting spaghetti after all this, no, that's you projecting, Alphena. Who doesn't want a giant bowl of fucking pasta after dealing with all this shit, dude? We've gone full circle. Jill Shadow's hung as hell. We're all the way back to asshole maxing. Was it here that I read this? Where was the thing? I read a thing. I think it was this. T-virus, la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Okay. Okay, how the... Okay, so there... We've had green, orange, red... Oh my fucking god, dude. This is probably the weirdest puzzle. But watch, once I solve it, I'm gonna be like, that was really easy. And I was thinking about it too hard. Because that's always what I do. I don't know about pasta. All the intestines and brains might leave a mark. Nah. Nah. I'll be fine. When did I talk about asshole maxing? Immediately talks about Jill's hung schmeat. What were the two components you need to mix? Characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. Chemical in the UMB family contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. Extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. As a man with the IQ of a bowl of piss, I'm so glad they toned down the puzzles in later...
Morocco__mad_bull gifted a tier 1 subscription to I_am_Wesker.
Morocco! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to I Am Wesker. Thank you, Wesker. Show yourself. Fucking show yourself. Mixing VP and UMB and the number's 20. Yeah. Oh, so blue and red makes purple! I don't even know if that was like an aha moment. I'm just... There was a purple billiards ball on the pool table upstairs, so I thought I had something, okay? Okay, wait. VP. What? VP 017 equals blue. UMB number 3 equals red. The V-jolt is the thing that gets rid of the plant? Dark brown. Okay. I immediately think of Helsinger Bridge scene when the guy goes, "Oh God, is that why you're purple?" Kills plants within 5 seconds, apparently. Okay. Okay, I've written down the information I think I need. I'm gonna go back to that door over here and try to figure this friggin' shit out. Okay, let's start with this one. That one was red. Green lamp with 2 lashes. Yep. 6. It's supposed to be orange, but it looks yellow, but alright. Yeah, Holy Mother flashing, yeah. 5. Okay, it was that simple. That one was that simple, so I guess I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it. Once again... Oh, what is that sound? I don't like that. I don't like that. I thought you probably mentioned asshole maxing because of you reading Mad the Asshole After Crab Meat stream. Oh, that might be it. You might be right. What is that? UMB number 3. You need a container to put it in. Well, good thing there's an empty container right there. No! Jill! Okay, so we need VP017. What is this? Yellow number 6. No, we're not taking the yellow number 6. I want... And this is UMB number 3. Oh, I do need UMB number 3. I need that. Yes, I will take some of that. And then I got the yellow number 6. Where the hell is the context for this one? Terrifier soundtrack is so base. Please shoot me. It's so dumb and funny. I love it. Oh, I like, yeah, I just love the movies a lot. I love the Terrifier movies a lot. And the soundtrack is so freaking good. VP translates to vehicle piss. You know? You know? Probably. Hold on. Okay, so... This is yellow 6. So if I take... Oh, wait, how do I do this? Is yellow 6 yellow? I think it is. I like how this entire puzzle is like color theory yourself to brown. I don't know, fuck it. Let's combine some juices. Oh. Alright. Oh, I get it. I understand. I understand. So this is 3. What? What? I need all the bottles? Where's all the other chemicals? Okay, hold on. All right, I got one of the reds. I got a yellow. I think that's everything that's in this room. Yeah, okay, so this room is covered. I got all the bottles. Oh, we got a French minute. Guys, I'm gonna speak French for 1 minute. And after the minute is over, I will be returning to English. So, 1 minute. Hop, c'est pas le bon. Et voilà, 1 minute de français. Ça dit 3 minutes, mais c'est juste 1 minute, je vous promets. Ok. Omelette du fromage? Non. Non, c'est 1 minute, pas 3. Non, juste 1 minute. C'est parce que j'ai pas un timer pour 1 minute. Ah, fudge. Ok, attends. J'ai le fichier ici. Je vais aller ici. Je vais aller ici. Ok. Donc... Ok. Je comprends. Okay. Okay, it's over. All right. Alfie, if you're good at video games, recite the Bible in French. I've never read the Bible in any language, so I could not help you. Okay, hold on. Hold the freaking phone here. Red and yellow makes orange. Yellow and blue makes green. I gotta get to dark brown? Recite the Bible backward in French. I can't recite the Bible in any language. I've never even read it. I tried reading Genesis once and it was so boring. Just absolutely zero narrative framework like you're used to in modern books. Green and red makes brown. Green and red. I think so. Possibly. What the fuck, dude? Where are the other ones? I have yellow 6, UMB number 3. They also have to use the P in it, so whatever color mixture it is has to mix with blue. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why am I going in here? There's nothing in here. Mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. Okay. Let's restart that. So UMB number 3 is red. Yellow 6 is yellow. UMB number 7 is green. UMB number 10 is orange. VP 17 is blue. And V-Jolt is what I need. It needs to become dark brown. So I have to make V-Jolt. Using the chemicals at my disposal. Where does yellow 6 come in? Where does yellow 6 come in? Also, I do believe it is pee-pee time, guys. It is pee-pee time. So, I'm gonna go take some time to think about this.
It's pee-pee time.
Thank you. While I'm taking a piss. Could be a throwaway chemical meant to confuse you. Yeah, but I found it and I was able to pick it up. Like, I have it in a jar. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Pee-pee time. And, I will return. Yeah, it's gonna sit on the old thinking chair. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't do any thinking. No. I'm trying to because I think the numbers are throwing me off, or maybe the numbers do have something to do with it. For some reason, I'm like, okay, is it math? Does math have to do with it? Like in my brain, I'm assuming that if I add up these numbers, it equals to jolt. And I'm thinking V jolt is supposed to be 20. Okay, here's the process my brain is making, right? They're nowhere said that it was 20, but I'm like, okay, if I add them up and it becomes 20, then I could do blue plus red, but that equals purple. We don't have a purple. That equals 20. If I do 6 plus 3 is equal to 9. UMB 20 was named Visual. Okay, so 6 plus 3 is 9. Wait, it says minus 6. Maybe? Anyway, I got 3 here. Three plus 17 is 20. I need this one because it needs to be a mix. Oh, Jesus God. That's the mansion. Oh my God, do I have to go back in there? There's no way I have to go back in there, right? Maybe there's something in there that I need? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. All right, are there any liquids around here? What? Don't. No. Ow, mother. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jill, run. Okay, nope, never mind. We're gonna dip. We're gonna dip for a sec. You have to mix the chemicals. Yeah, but I've only got 2. I've only got 2 chemicals, and when I mixed them, it said, "Oh, you failed to make it." I was like, okay. Oh. Water is also a chemical? Yeah, but I don't have access to water right now. I do? Volts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. Where's the water? There's a sink! Same room as the rest of the chemicals? Oh, I thought I needed to go back, like, in here. To go get some water. See, look, water drips from the sink. Oh. All right, we don't want the drippy water. We don't want the drippy water. We don't want the fresh sink water. We don't know if it's actually fresh. We don't know what source that water is coming from. Is it well water? Is it poison water? Is it city water? Probably not, because it's pretty freaking far out from anywhere else. Is it water? Eh. Eh. Better to water in the sink than sink in... Wait, no. Oh my god, there is... You just give me the water. Okay, there's the water. So I have... water. Okay. I guess I'm gonna dilute the yellow number 6? What the fuck is it? Okay. Sure. I now have UMB7, which is green. NP4. What the fuck is NP4? We don't have NP4. You can help? No. I want to figure this out myself. MP4 stands for male pregnancy fortnight. Okay. So his contributions are always a highlight of stream for me. Okay. Can I get a refund on the grammar redeem? I can make that. I can do grammar redeem right now. Hold on. I can do grammar redeem right now. Oh, grandma. Grandma. Yes, okay, I'm here. What's going on? I've been awoken from my slumber. I see I'm meant to make some combinations here. So, if I combine this with the water, I get green. And so, what if I combine the green with some more water? What happens then? Duke Franz Ferdinand, how was he? I was not friends with him. I don't know who he is. So this is 3 plus 7. Oh, I see. Wait, no, that didn't do anything. 10 plus 3 would have been 10. However, that did not work.
Let's try this again. Let's... No, I don't want a big hint. I want to try to figure it out for myself. I have a brain. I have a very big brain. In fact... a very massive brain. Alright. Okay, so, trying this again. We have... combining this with this. Creates green. Now. 3 and 7 would make 10. She's a VTuber after all. It's actually an accomplishment for her to not be eating mold. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I have eaten moldy cheese before. I always thought that if you just cut off a piece of the cheese, even if it was moldy, the moldy part of the cheese, you could just still eat the cheese. But I'm pretty sure that is something that a lot of people assumed. Anyway, let me dilute it even further. What happens if I do this? Okay, so that does not work either. Cheese is weird when it comes to mold. Yes, it is. Okay, let's try this again. So I have 7, and I have 3. The label still says acid. Oh, I must go. I must go take a nap. Alphena will return. Yeah, so the label is still acid nitric. It doesn't. Yeah, it's all the same thing. It's just that it turns into something different when I add a different chemical to it. So now I've got 7, 3, and 6. This and this gives nothing. You can see Alphena's IRL face, but you can see her squinting and wrinkling as she thinks hard. Look. All right, I need to make VP 17. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Fill with water. Yes, okay. Combine with this. Okay, so that's 4 with 6. That's 10. Yes! 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 Okay, I got it. Okay, do I need the bottles now, or can I just get rid of them? Brain is sufficiently wrinkled, yes. So it wasn't even color theory, it was fucking math. See, that's what I'm saying. Once you've used it, they disappear? Okay. You thought it was a color puzzle, but it was in fact a math puzzle. So it was.
Smash them in victory? I would. I actually would. So let me just think here. I believe that the plant is located around here. Like in this... Oh, you can't see my... Here, I think it's like in this general area, like right here. I'm coming in through here, so I gotta make my way there and then pour it whatever the fuck this is, right? Or is it upstairs? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, no! It's where the... I'm stupid. It's not there. I don't pour it there. I pour it like in the thing that's not aggressive. Oh no, math, a VTuber's weakness. But hey, you solved it quickly. Also, I am imagining you physically pointing at the screen trying to show us what you're looking at. Yeah. I have done that a couple times. Like, no joke. I have actually done that a couple times where I would point at the screen with my finger and then I'd be like, oh wait, you can't see that. I have done that. Now drink it. I don't want to drink it. It's dark brown. And it's not the chocolatey milk brown. It's like sewage brown. And made the soy face? Yeah. If math is a VTuber's weakness, does that mean Ollie's immortal? She was a math tutor. Oh, yeah. Soda's also brown? I hate soda. I hate fizzy drinks. I don't drink the cola. It's all good. It's all good, Possum. Where was the plant? Plant was... Oh, no, I remember. Okay, I remember. I remember. You drink Peepsy Max a lot? Beepus Max? Beepus. Possum is Beepus Maxing. Alright, so here's the thing. The creature! Looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken. It can't be used. Probably don't need the bottle anymore. Yeah, baby. Alright, so what was the point of this? Wait, hang on. Did it kill the thing that was... Okay, assumedly it killed... the thing that was, upstairs. Assumedly. Because there's nothing else for me to do here. Alright, well, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Wait, why am I killing things? Well, first of all, that plant was an abomination. Let's be so for real. So even if it wasn't, like, for puzzle reasons, I don't think it should be left to live. Great, completed the task. What the fuck did that do for me in the progress? No, I actually love vegetables. I love vegetables. I just don't like when my plants are freaking alive like that. It's not normal. Oops. Is it too much of a culinary sin to be eating miso soup with tortilla chips? I like a little bit of crunch it gives. No, I think that's fine. All plants are alive? Oh, yeah, no. But I mean, like, it's... They're not supposed to squiggle around like tentacles, all right? Yes. Soup? No, it's delicious. It is delicious. Yes, and they do put like wonton chips in them. In the soups. To give a bit of crunch. So I think that the tortilla chips in it is totally fine. A hot dog is a taco, right? No, a hot dog is a hot dog. A hot dog is a hot dog. It's not a taco, it's a hot dog. A taco requires a shell, not a bun. Where are we going? Soft tacos, still not a bun because that's I think it's pita bread. Cube rule classifies hot dog as... What is cube rule now? I disagree. Immediately, I disagree. But no, hot dog and taco are not the same. No, it's a bun! It's not a shell, it's a bun! Oh, for crying out loud, Jill. Barry, catch her!
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Oh, Barry. Ooh, ew. Ooh, yucky.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Oh, thank God, Barry, you're finally sticking around and not fucking off for the 20th time?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
No!
All right.
Jill, why are you agreeing with this, you absolute moron? You had to say it. You could have skipped that mixing puzzle entirely and just shot the plant to death. No, I'm good. I'm actually good not doing that. What is this? Mansion key. Is this the helmet key? It's the fucking helmet key. Finally! Wait, you're just gonna stay here, Barry? You little... You know what? Sure. Oh, push-ups. Shit, push-ups. All right, push-ups it is. All right, guys. You ready for some more push-ups? I'm going to try to do another 15. I'm sticking to my 15 right now, but if I can manage to do another 20, I'll do it to a 20. But first, I'll attempt another 15. If you guys want to join me in push-ups, feel free to do so. And if not, that is a-okay. Simply cheer me on as I do them. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I'm gonna try 20. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh. Ooh. I did 20 again. I did 20 again. Yippee! I think I can up my cap to 20 now. I can probably up my cap to 20 now, like my max to 20 now. So I'm gonna do a stable 20 from now on whenever push-ups are... Yeah, my limit is raised. So from now on, when push-ups get requested, I will do 20 push-ups. I went from 10, now I'm at 20. Oh, I'm so happy. Hell yeah. Is this the Resident Evil from before Leon was being hounded by Chris to continue the Redfield bloodline? Yes. Yes. That is indeed the one. All right, I do believe we are done here. I did some more push-ups. That's all I can handle at the moment. Yeah, that is a-okay. That is totally fine. Proud of whoever did some push-ups, whether they were modified, whether they were on the wall, no matter what. If you guys did some push-ups, proud of you. God fucking damn it. Yes! There he is!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up.
I have the key.
I've been looking for ways to...
Do you want to come with me?
Okay. If there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
Do you want to come with me?
I'm counting on you.
No! It's fine. That's fine. I didn't want you to come to the mansion with me. That's fine. I didn't want you to come with me anyway! Wesker! I've only been waiting for you these past 5 streams of playing this fucking game! Ugh. Xeno wouldn't have abandoned me. No, Xeno would have come with me. Xeno would have held my hand. Xeno would have held my hand the entire way to the mansion. Alright, I'm gonna take an ink ribbon. Yes, Wesker, but only briefly. Sure he would have. Yes, he would have. Xeno would have bitched about spending millions on a useless project the whole time. Dude! I mean, I would also be mad about it. Hey, Nuna, how you doing? Didn't know Alfie was a tsundere. I'm not. I'm not. No, I am not! There you go. People have been saying that I'm tsundere since the beginning, since my debut. Oh, we got 2 Nunas. We got Nunas and Yunas. Nuna and Nuna. Nuna and Nuna. Is tsundere even still a common thing to talk about? I think it's still a thing in the VTubing sphere, yeah. What's tsundere? It's like, someone who has a rough exterior, but on the inside, she's very soft. Like, she'll say that, like, she'll have a crush on you, but she won't admit it. She's like, ew, I wouldn't want to hang out with you. Who would want to hang out with you, weirdo? But on the inside, she's very happy that she's hanging out with you, kind of thing. She gets embarrassed very easily. Xena would have probably gotten angry at the mansion layout costing too much money. Yeah, easily. It's not like I like you or anything, baka. Yeah, that kind of thing. No, a tomboy does not necessarily mean... Like, you can be a yandere tomboy. You can be a tsundere tomboy. You can be... Yeah, tsunderes aren't specifically tomboys. Like, tomboy does not have to be tsundere, and tsundere doesn't have to be tomboys can be anything. It's not, it doesn't, they do not, they're not mutually exclusive or whatever. Yeah, you can be a kudere tomboy, yeah. Dated at tsundere IRL, not as fun as you think. No, exactly. All the tropes... Like, all the tropes that you see in anime, all the tropes that you see in anime are much better in fiction than they are in reality. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please shake your shakers, take a sippy. If you do not have a shaker, do not shake anything. Don't shake your cat. Alpha, you're telling me you don't like Old Man Yaoi IRL? Not really. I mean, how old are we talking here? The fact that I had to even ask that question is probably not a good thing. You know what? Let's not talk about that, actually. They need to be Jerry. No! Okay, guys. I need to be completely serious when I say this, okay? In real life, okay? No, geriatric is too old. It's too old. It's too old. It is too old, okay? Too old! There's a difference between fiction and reality is very rarely ideal. Gotta be a silver fox. Yes. Alright. Let's fucking do the... Oh, right. Yeah, no, there's... If I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of stuff along here that I have missed. Are the snakes still around? Snakes.
This is Brad.
Oh.
Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad. Shit. It's broken.
VTuber viewers deserve to be hit in the head with an ashtray a couple times. I think everyone deserves to be hit in the head a couple times at some point in their lives. The dialogue's a little low. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. It's audio mixing. It's definitely audio mixing issues. Cause like it's very like loud during it's very loud during the like action segments, but then like the audio is always like, you know, the dialogue is like quiet. That's annoying. Can people learn how to do audio mixing? Audio mixing is their passion, clearly. The snakes are gone. I don't have snakes anymore. I will take the red herb. I don't get too, I'm not too upset about the tsundere joke. At the worst, if ever, like, I get to the point where I'm, like, completely annoyed with, like, or I'm, like... Oh, right, there's birds here. What is that? It's a dog! Somehow hits the dog that's behind her. Yeah. Remember, you have legs. I do have legs. You are correct. I didn't want to get close, though. The birds are gone, though. Yeah, no, it's like, if ever I get tired of the joke, I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah. I led the bullet. You know, it's like an arrow when you're leading the arrow. I led the I led the bullet. You ever watch Wanted? No. Oh, yes! Everything's green! I love it! Alright, okay, I don't have the battery for there. Is that a blue plant? Yes, it is. Oh. Okay. The whole thing about that movie was them curving bullets. Really? I've never seen that. Have you ever watched High School of the Dead? No, but I did see that one gif where that lady had like titties that were like, you know, waving around at Mach speed! Mach speed titties dodging bullets. Fuck! Where am I going? Where am I going? Yep, the snakes are back. They just went somewhere else. Oh, good, I'm poisoned. Suck the poison out, it'll be fine. Apparently that's a myth, by the way. You can't suck out poison. She's a master swordsman. She trained her boobs to dodge the bullets. Some freak really wanted to suck on that poison. That's why they spread the rumor. Suck faster. Skill issue, actually. Ooh, some goodies! For me? Oh, Barry! You big lug you shouldn't have. No! I wanted to read the note! Not what I wanted, but sure, I'll take it. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. The thing in chains? Acid bullets? I don't have a grenade launcher! Wait, no, yes I do. I do, but I don't know where it is. It should be, yeah, it's in the box. Stick the grenades in the shotgun? Yeah, that'll work. Where does this go again? When's the last time you saved? Oh, a little while back. A little while back. Oh, does he really want me to go all the way over there to kill the thing? Barry. Barry. Come on now. I'll take care of it another time. I don't think it's that pressing. I'll take care of it when I go back around. I'm gonna have to go back around at some point anyway. Oh, fuck. All right then. That is not a dog. That's not a fucking dog. Fucking hell, man. Alrighty then. The hunters, great. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Peak. Fucking peak. I love it so much. They can one-shot you? But where do they come from? And how do I know where they fucking come from? And am I supposed to burn them? Do they also become Crimson Heads? There's no Crimson Head version. Thank God. That would be evil. Cotton Eye Joe. I also thought it, but I didn't want to make the joke. I thank you guys for making the joke. From wherever they please. I'd really appreciate it if they didn't. You're playing as Jill, so hunters are mostly trivial? Are you saying Jill tanks them a lot better than Chris does? Now you have a grenade launcher. It launches grenades. It sure does. Do I want it right now, though? Where is it? There it is. Acid shells just one-shot hunters. Can I also get exploded by the grenade launcher, though? I feel like that's, like, not great. No? Okay. No self-damage. All right. I just have a lot of... Okay, hold on here. There we go. There we go. I'm fine right now. I should probably put some ammo away, though. It's only three bullets. I'm gonna put this away so I can make some room for the grenade launcher that I will take with me. All right, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, okay, so that door. Let's just go through the first floor here. Let's go through the first floor, open up some doors. Skulls Lancer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. The doorknob has been repaired. Thanks, Barry! Thanks, Barry, my boy! My guy! Please no hunters. Please no hunters. Please no hunters. There's gonna be a hunter. There's gonna be a hunter. Is there gonna be a hunter in every freaking room? I'm gonna shit, dude. Stop. Okay. Yep, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I hate that. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them more than I hate the Crimson Heads. These guys suck more than Crimson Heads, actually. Did he just... Why is this open? Is this where they came out of? Broke the door open. Lovely. Okay. There's gonna be another one in here. Because of course there would be. Why wouldn't there be? Right? Long hallway. Long-ass hallway. I knew do it! Oh, that's just a dog. Oh. Star Quantum, hello. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome. My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and I am a horror streamer. If that's your kind of thing, feel free to stick around, and if not, thank you for stopping by. We are currently playing Resident Evil, the first game, the first one, and it's my first time. We're doing the Jill route. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Hope you had a great time playing. What are you playing? Repo? Yeah, hell yeah. I hope you had a fantastic time playing Repo. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you need to step away to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, please, please do. It is very important to take care of yourselves after streaming. Thank you so, so much for stopping by and trusting me with your community, Star. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. That goes for the Raiders as well. If you guys need to step away, please do not feel obligated to stick around. Please take care of yourselves. It's important. How many more bodies has the bat defeated since the con? I think it's only defeated one. Actually. Surprisingly enough, I don't like using it if I do not have to, but I will. I will. Okay, thankfully, nothing here. Not because the program broke, because the content goes against TOS or some platforms send help. No! Is it a censorship thing, Gato? Can you try, like, censoring it a little bit? In a way that doesn't, like, destroy the, like, the video itself? Or the point of the video? You could? Okay, helmet key. May lose most of the joke. Yeah, that's a bit of a dilemma. Whoa. Whoa. Something handwritten, it's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Painting of a mansion. An elaborately fashioned globe. It's pointless until you beat the game once. Okay, gotcha. Oh, yes, I will take the ink ribbon. Thank you. Cool. So that's that. It's a wind! That's a mirror! Get off my foot, you freak! All right, what's this now? Can't carry. Fuck! There. Okay, clearly I need to put that there, and here I need to put something in here. What's your opinion on Kirby? Kirby's pretty cute. I've never played any of the Kirby games. So I can't really say much more on that. Hold the phone. What's this? Yeah. Get yourself some Food Star. Okay. Is this just an empty, like, space? Because it looks like there's a little gap here where there should be, like, a passage. But it's not gray like I haven't investigated it. It's just blank. So I don't know. Oh, that's the secret room from the note that you don't need to care about. Got it. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm not coming back here, so I don't care if he turns into a Crimson Head. You need a key you get from beating the game to enter it. Gotcha. Okay, so now I can go back, and I'm gonna have to go back to the typewriter box in order to go save. Please don't jump scare me. I don't want to be jump scared. Got a little red room to the left. This one? Yeah, this one is, it's got a tiger, statue in it, and I need a, yeah, let's snooze the ads. I need, what do you call it? I need a specific gem to get to it. I'm missing a gem. I am missing a gem. What's your opinion of the 4Kids show? Kirby right back at ya. I actually didn't really care for it as a kid. I did not care for it as a kid. So yeah. I'm just gonna go back to the typewriter room. And I'm gonna go save. All right, what's this music for? There shouldn't be anything left here. I'm just trying to get to a safe spot. The original had an episode where Kirby had an Uzi? Of course. Of course he did. That angle freaks me out, by the way. That angle for Jill freaks me out because it always makes me think that there's something like hiding around the corner. Is this the room? That's the room. Well, that's the room. All right. Into here, into the safe spot. That is the feeling we had as wee lads when the OG was released, Alfie. Yeah. Okay. Did I pick up? Yes, I did. Perfect. Old typewriter. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Right here. Yes. Hey, we did a lot of progress, and we finally saw Wesker, you guys. We finally saw Wesker, and I'm so freaking glad. All right, let's get back here. Turn on the music. Turn on the music. Yeah, we made progress. We saw Wesker finally. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. He's not giving off, like, very suspicious vibes just yet. I know he's suspicious. I know he's suspicious. because of my knowledge of the future stuff. But how about his voice? You love him or you love him? I actually like his voice. I do like his voice. I think it's very fitting. I think it's good. I like it. I love it, actually. Yes. And I can't wait to see more Wesker. I'm assuming we're going to see more Wesker as Chris. I don't know if we're going to see more of him as Jill. I have no freaking clue. But either way, I'm excited that we got to see him, and I'm excited to see more of him. Why would you suspect the honorable, dependable captain of stars? Oh, I don't know. Just a hunch. Unfortunately, we can't continue yapping for, like, too much, because we only got, like, 2 minutes until, like, the ads start. So we are going to raid into, also, yes, YouTube folks, if you guys are still around, thank you so much for being here. I will be ending stream, and we're going to be raiding on Twitch to someone else. You know what? I think we're going to raid into, Grimmy, actually. We're just going to raid into Grimmy on Twitch here. So thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you, Twitch, for coming to the stream. I'm going to try to get you guys on the stream in the future with the chat, and I'm going to try to combine the chat so I can more easily talk to you. But I, however, will always recommend that you come to Twitch if you can, if it's possible, because it's just a lot easier for me to communicate with folks, and there's just a lot more to do on Twitch, like interaction-wise. So yeah. So thank you for coming, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's been a blast. It's been very lovely having you. And I will be back on Wednesday. We're going to be playing some indie horror games. Some indie horror games that I'm very excited to enjoy. So I'm not saying mold raid. It's going to be the usual void raid. I'm not doing mold raid. So yeah. So here's the raid message. Here's the free raid message. Thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you for the hydrate. Guys, remember to hydrate. Remember to eat well, sleep well. Have a great night. Have good dreams. Brush your teeth. And I'll see you on Wednesday, everybody. Love you much. Love you much. Big much. Have a good night. Bye.